Yes.
Tomorrow has certainly been declared as a holiday.
Monday it will come. All extension will come on Monday.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention for inclusion, Lordship?
Today, why?
Lordship,
Why they on
on the
Monday?
other day when my senior had mentioned, Lordship had
Monday mention the matters, sir. Let the inclusion be added when time comes.
Lordship had directed for us to come today when we had mentioned day before yesterday.
You made a holiday after that only, na?
Yes. My lord, may I have your leave, my lord? I am seeking a leave, my lord, to move a matter urgently. My lord, the petitioner is under threat to her life. My lord, the so-called husband, my lord, is a Bangladeshi citizen. My lord, she is, my lord, running from one guest house to another. My lord, there is no time, my lord, to, my lord, go before, my lord, the normal procedures, my lord. That is not possible at this point, my lord. And my lord, the person. My lord, I want, my lord, protection to my life. That is, my lord, the first thing, my lord. And my lord, police has not, obviously, my lord, the police
station.
My lord, in Goriar police station, my lord, I went. My lord, they suggested that they'll register a 0 FIR under 498A. My lord, the issue is, my lord, here, my lord, there are twofold issues. My lord, under the Foreigners Act also, my lord, this person and his entire family, my lord, we are having the documents which will show, my lord, the Bangladeshi passport of these people. My lord, forged documents, again obtained in India, birth certificate here. My lord, two documents.
That's a regular problem. It will come up, sir. You file the matter normally.
My lord, the difficulty arises, my lord. The question is, my lord, the parents of the petitioner, my lord, are two cancer patients. My lord, she is basically, my lord, not even able to go back to her home.
File the matter and then mention the matter. File the matter and mention the matter.
My lord, can it be, my lord, done, my lord, if your lordship
No,
grants
you will,
in the
sir,
course of the day?
4 days a week a court will operate. We can't upgrade like at the.
But I appreciate, my lord. My lord, if it,
Yes, please file the matter, mention the matter. Hearing is complete. Matter hearing complete. Okay. It was directed to appear in the monthly list of June 2025. It's appearing. Yes. What are you wanting? Upgradation. Upgradation. You follow the list when the upgradation. No. There cannot be a kindness. You will not follow the rules. For upgradation, Tuesday was fixed. You cannot come any day and pray for upgradation. Yes, sir.
Application content.
Today I cannot include. Let me complete the applications on Monday. Thereafter, I'll take up. Yes.
With your permission, Lordship, I'm mentioning a matter. Lordship would recollect this matter. The petitioner's daughter was murdered. However, a suicide was staged. Your Lordship was hearing this matter. Now, charge sheet has been filed, Your Lordship. There are serious anomalies in the charge sheet, Your Lordship. The main accused person has not been charge sheeted. And there are observations in the charge sheet which...
have you prepared the supplementary affidavit?
Indeed, Your Lordship. It's ready, Your Lordship.
Supplementary affidavit ready, served upon the other side.
No, Lordship.
Serve and mention who is for the other side.
Lordship, this is a hearing matter. If your Lordship kindly keep it under the heading,
today I will not
mention.
You serve.
Fixes a time, Lordship. Date and time.
Tomorrow.
Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Lordship,
no, all on a sudden you cannot do like this, and the court cannot or just jump up. It's difficult to hear the lawyers also. Now you are reducing the time to so much. Yes. Mention, serve, mention thereafter.
Lordship, kindly to mention one matter. Lordship, this matter is appearing in the today's list as under heading specially fixed matter, but Lordship, there is no indication as to when the matter will be.
Ordinary course as a serially it will be called. If it reaches, it will be there. Yes.
Extension.
I said you mentioned on Monday. Let the extensions be exhausted.
On Monday, all the extensions will be taken up.
Whichever extensions were supposed to be there, they'll be taken up
on Monday.
Matter for upgradation, my lord.
Today, have you earlier mentioned the matter for upgradation? Then the date has gone. Next time when it is taken up, come. चलो लिस्ट डाको.
I appear to the states, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, the cyber police was supposed to directed to file a further report. May I serve a copy? My lord, may I submit the report? I will see some money has been recovered, 9 lakh odd. My lord, thereafter, we have given them notice under section 91. Even then, nothing else can be found. It is a transaction of 2021. Yes, from that
In
time.
compliance with order.
কি করবো তোর জন্যে? বল কি করবি? तेरा बैंक अकाउंट ये করে আর তারপর বলে পুলিশ পুলিশ কি করবে?
For the
এটা কি
investigation.
prayer? নিজের পকেট থেকে দেবে? প্রেয়ারটা লিখেছিস তো? কে লিখেছে? তুই প্রেয়ার গুলো দেখ। মানে prayer was for transfer of investigation which has been done.
Huh?
My lord will see their prayers at page 23. To change, remove concerns to investing officer and appoint any competent police officer or commanding the respondent cyber cell detective department to file the investigation report, which has been done. Investigation কিছু না পেলে কি করবে? আচ্ছা ডেটটা হ্যাঁ বাকি আছে আমার কত লাইকস বাকি আছে কত লাইকস বাকি চুলটা চোখটা নীল করেছে
When did you serve the notice under 91?
Hello, the date is not even, I think it was. But I can come back with the instruction. Because the earlier report also, my lord, mentions. No, my lord, the earlier report does not mention the section 91. And the earlier report was of August 2023. So I can take instructions and come back.
Take instructions and come.
Fine.
Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Let the case diary be produced before the court on. ये होता है 26 ना? On 10th of July 2025. Specific instructions be taken from the investigating officer
Right.
as to when the notice under section 91 CRPC was served on the petitioner. List the as directed above. List on the date so fixed.
Obliged, my lord.
Next. Written instructions. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to press the writ petition. The written instructions were submitted be kept with the record. Accordingly, AWOPA 29981 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Next.
I'm praying for a very short passover. My officer is on the way. He's coming. Just 15-20 minutes past.
Let him start. Very difficult to come back also. He's also there. He will. Let him start. We'll keep your submissions. If required, I'll hear you later.
Yes,
Eh,
BSG will.
Let me hear Mr. Edilji and Mr. Bandyopadhyay first. Otherwise, it's very difficult. I've got to go fast today. All of a sudden, you take a holiday. See the number of mentionings for urgency, upgradation, and all these things. Yes, Mr. Edilji.
Please, Scott. Now, I had mentioned this matter with regard to me visiting the scene of the crime, say where he said the place where the seminar room is. Your Lordships on the last occasion had asked me to come out with a formal application. I've come out with a formal application. Now, my prayer is at page 11.
What is the reason you have assigned over here, sir? Paragraph.
That assigned is, my lord, unless I visit the place of occurrence, my lord, find out, my lord, the topography, especially with regard to how the crime took place, but it is impossible with regard to a straight man. My lord, I have detailed it from paragraph.
Paragraph.
My lord, most important is paragraph 10. My lord, paragraph 10. Really, I would have sought permission with regard to any other scene of crime because I could have easily gone and visited the place of occurrence. Now, since it is Archibald and now since it is qualified by the CRP and that is why I wanted to have formal application so that there is no controversy whatsoever when I visit the place. Fast to visit the place of occurrence around the
6 juniors you require.
that also. I have no problem.
Anyway, yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
No, I am okay. First, your lordships decide whether it's a case of investigation or pardon. But this decision has not yet been raised by your lordships. Neither your lordships has allowed reinvestigation nor your lordships has.
There's a final prayer over here.
Huh?
That is the final prayer over here.
How this can come?
No, final prayer, two alternative prayers they have made.
No, if a further investigation is allowed, only in that case this question.
Further investigation, I will not allow. That will investigating authority will do it on their own.
Don't. So then why your lordships will do it? Why your lordships vesting is required? If he can approach the CBI, if the CBI feels, CBI will do it. What is the lawyer's right to go in this scene of place? Is a part of investigation. Where is the lawyer's right?
No, he's limited. He will not open the seal. His only difficulty is that had it been a normal place, he could have gone like that. It is surrounded or deputed by
But
CRPF.
he has missed his chance. He should have asked for it before the trial court. This is not a litigation. I have all sympathy. But this litigation should not be treated as a capital for publicity. This is enough of the thing we have seen. Things have we have made so serious attempt, it has become made cool. Again, you want to revive? Again, you want to, whenever you don't have anything, then come up with the article. First question, lawyer's right to go. Second question is, can there be roving inquiry? I will file an affidavit. I will take all points, decide. And until court reaches a conclusion, There's a no further investigation is required. This is not necessary.
No, reinvestigation is
Then the CBI says yes, reinvestigation.
because further investigation I cannot say.
If it is a reinvestigation, entire thing will go.
And further,
You're taking a very tremendous risk.
that was I was supposed to ask him.
Now, first let him say reinvestigation. Let him ask for reinvestigation, setting aside of the entire inquiry.
No, if you see the prayers in the writ petition,
Your alternative.
yeah,
I am coming, my lord. My lord, if litigation cannot be taken as a chance, let me take a chance. No chance in a writ court. Trial court has said about the continue with the further investigation to the CBI. Therefore, your lordships are not required to touch that. If there is any discrepancy, anything, you go and say there, why writ court is being approached? Second remains reinvestigation. Then that investigation is gone. Gone means everything is gone.
no, yes, serious.
Serious issue.
Concept.
Therefore, let him decide first what he is asking. Well, one cannot have two votes. My lord, I just tell your lordships, my lord, exactly these things was solved. Another safe was asked for before the CGI and said to the council that time Firozi Doji was a council of others. You are taking a tremendous risk. Don't take this risk. You take the risk. Reinvestigation. You say reinvestigation. Set aside the entire termination. My lord, kindly do not take it. I am not advocating for others. Someone is not before your lordships. Article 21 is applicable to all the persons, including the persons who is in conviction.
All right, then one thing I am doing, Mr. Edilji, you seek permission of the who is where are you submitting the regular reports?
Before the learned court.
Learned court.
Court below means which court? Magic SCJM Sialda.
SCGM CLA they has directed to further investigation. You know? SCGM.
So I'm asking him to approach the
Yes, yes.
SCJM Sialda.
Let him go there, whether it is required or not.
You ask your investigating officer to go over there, let him file an application, it will be heard.
And my lord, kindly first, excuse me,
All due respect,
excuse me, my lord, kindly decide. No, please, kindly decide. Is it a case of further investigation? It is a case of reinvestigation.
No, what I am doing now is that unnecessarily I should not delay with whatever expectations a person has come with a litigation. I am granting the parties to file the affidavits. Let the affidavits be filed, sir. Let it
Yes,
be,
yes.
that would be
Yes, yes.
much more.
Must-
So far as this application is concerned, let the SCJM see.
Because it's a very sensitive issue. Very sensitive issue.
The main application is fixed on 38.
I mean application, because otherwise what is happening today, Mr. Moitro was arguing in a manner that was on a different platform totally. He was challenging regarding some of the forensic and medical reports. That was restricted to the averments, at least in the petition.
Exception
To the I remember that, sir. Now he is not there. Mr. Edulji has come in. He is thinking in terms of his advocacy. I have got nothing to say that a litigant is entitled to do. But for a court of law to shift from one point to another point outside the scope of the writ petition, that becomes very difficult in a matter which is consuming so much time of the court, and when thousands of litigations are pending, is great anxiety.
with all due respect to Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my lord, for any lawyer who wants to do a trial or wants further investigation in a case like this or in any other sensitive case, visiting the place of occurrence is of primary importance, because what you see with your naked eye, you can never see it with photographs or anything.
It is-
I don't think Mr. Bandyopadhyay will dispute what I'm saying.
No, I am not disputing. It is not a case of a trial. Why you have not? That's the reason I have said you have missed. You have missed.
Further
Sorry,
investigation
You have
or-
missed your bus. Further investigation of an illegal.
Mr. Edilji, till date,
Kiss your boss.
till date,
The bus hasn't started yet.
Oh yes, yes. Bus had already been started. You
Mr.
are sleeping.
Mr.
You
Edilji,
don't know. You have become a
just
prisoner.
one minute.
Citizen.
Let me complete. I have other matters, sir.
You have become prisoner of.
Mr. Edilji, what is that? Till date, have you ever prayed since the trial has commenced? Ever prayed? Any lawyer has ever prayed for this? Go to the learned magistrate, pray for that. I am directing the magistrate on conditions which the magistrate deems fit and proper. Since CBI has got no objection, they have said.
Yes, Lordship, but officer and what sections?
Just one more thing, my lord, on the DI file the application, let them decide it on that.
If today you file, today it will be decided. I can direct that also. I have got no issues regarding this. But the mother court, he is correct. The mother court must be informed. It cannot be kept in the dark. Essentially. Should I dispose it off? Again, taking up the matter would be difficult. It's a small matter.
The direction that that the CBI has no objection to me going to the PO.
That he is not saying now. That he is not saying.
That was the presence of the officer. I cannot say.
This is a
And blood, I have an objection. Kindly record that.
They said with the officer present.
and I will record your objection. But then
Objection.
But it is being
see, without keeping this.
The state of West Bengal has.
Oh, of course I have. You can't reopen. You have. Point is, problem is this.
Very good. I am sending it to the ACPM.
I don't know about.
After hearing the CBI, the application would be this.
I have never appeared before the media. And you know that, Mr. Bolda.
No, I am not talking about.
Chalo, asun.
Whatever my.
Yeah,
No, yes.
Petitioner. I'm just relegating it to the Sialda court. ACGM Sialda is insisting of the further investigation.
Just one thing I mentioned. The time is the character of the application. Applicant, instant application is being necessitated for seeking permission to allow our counsel, Mr. Edulji, senior advocate, and 6 other juniors to visit the place of occurrence, that is the crime, except this seminar room, which is the place of occurrence. So, my lord, it is our duty to inform you, but we do not have any objection if they want to visit the place of occurrence as well as the any other places in Archie.
I'm granting he has taken out. I'm just observing. Since ACGM is in CC of the matter,
Yes.
you are submitting your reports before the ACGM,
Right.
not before me.
Yeah, that is absolutely correct.
Huh?
And periodical report is being filed there.
Filed over there.
Yes.
I'm just relegating on the same day. Just let the application be disposed of whenever he files that.
As your lordship.
And
After hearing all the parties.
after hearing,
But our stand is very clear. Well, so far as the stand taken by CBI, my lord, it is very clear. But that I need to inform before your lordship.
but you are raising no objection basically.
Yes, my lord, we do not have any objection.
Then Miller, kindly point out my objection. Either CBI says their investigation was incorrect, re-investigation is required. In that case, let him be permitted. Kindly record this.
My lord,
And this. Plus, my lord, further investigation is continuing. In the further investigation, CBI will take help of whatever the persons. I don't have any objection there. But a lawyer, as not a matter of right, cannot seek for permission. If a CBI feels Mr. Additional Solicitor General Tushar Mehta will come and see this, I don't mind. Attorney General of India will come, I don't mind.
But Firozji can't.
Huh?
But
No,
Firozji
no,
can't.
Firozji, if it's a thing. No, that their lawyers have failed to assist them. Other lawyers are required. Here ASC, DSD have failed to discharge their duties. Other lawyers said, I don't. But a lawyer, as a matter of right, in case of further investigation,
You are appearing for a de facto complaint basically.
but it cannot be a team of investigation.
I am not asking to be a team of investigation.
Team of-
What I am asking,
In the,
no, I want to understand the topography. So I can assist the court whether.
I am just quoting 2 words. See, really I was reading on the other day, and my lord, if we know now it's a completely. See, it is a settled proposition of law that what cannot be done directly is not permissible indirectly. We are aware about it. Now, see, it is settled that what cannot be done directly is not permissible to be done obliquely. For oblique reason cannot be done. Whenever the CBI, I think that whenever the CBI has called them, they have gone there, they have cooperated with that. If you are dissatisfied with the CBI's investigation, that's a different part. That's a different part altogether. Therefore, you are asking for the re-investigation. And CBI says, their investigation is faulty, re-investigation will be done.
Okay, Mr.
CBI becomes,
Mr. Bandhavata, how much time will you take to file your affidavit?
I will file within 7 days.
You want to use an affidavit, Mr.
এফিডেভিট দরকার আছে
My lord, if you lordship direct immediately to decide the magistrate to do it, then the
হোয়াট এভার ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট ইজ ডিসাইড মানে উই ডোন্ট হ্যাভ এনি
No, not on these. Main writ petition.
মেন রিট পিটিশন
Main writ petition.
report periodical report is being filed before your lordships go
no, you may need petition. I need quiz times.
Because I want to end this chapter. Yes. Let the hearing start. Because what is happening? Earlier, Mr. Moitro was arguing.
yes
Now, Mr. Edul G has come. Obviously,
he has to hear it from the very beginning
each time it is until and unless I reduce that into a writing,
right
everything is on oath before me. Otherwise, it is becoming very difficult to read.
Two. Can you follow?
Sorry, I'll one reply.
ভাবছি দুই নেবো না তিন নেবো তিন নিতে হবে
কেন?
আর matter let the matter comes
I'm
up.
not. I'm just shifting the date of
just
30th.
one thing your lordship
Let the
record
matter comes up after 12th hour. From 21st.
Let us calculate that is. Let me hear, Mr. Mojumdar. 30th, I'm cancelling.
30th yes
Yeah.
your lordship
30th, nothing will happen
Nothing
on
will
happen on 30th.
yes
Periodical reports, as usual. Pendency of this matter will not is no hindrance for continuation of further investigation
that is
And,
I indicated one to
and of further reports being filed before the ACGMC Allah. I have not passed
kindly
it.
record in this proceeding, kindly record that pursuant to the direction given by the learned ACGM Shialda, the further investigation is continuing by this the investigating agency. Now it is the mandate in the law, your lordships knows better than us. But we have to take permission from the magistrate. If the magistrate is satisfied, then only he can give permission for further investigation. That he is giving time to time.
Acha, लिखे ना लिखे ना.
And also, my lord, kindly, in your lordship's order, kindly give state to state the field for this action.
Then you go. Otherwise, your PP will give no objection. Then you go. Otherwise, your PP will give no objection.
Yes. If you will, when I am coming, I am coming.
But how can he liberty?
হ্যাঁ
be given
বলছে
to him?
আপনাকে যেতে
Or
হলো
he's not part of the proceedings anymore.
No, that's the reason exactly. Faculty as man, it cannot be done. You have now CBI is with you in your favor. My case is very clear.
No, I'm let me simple point. Other matters are
CBI is an impartial agency. We are conducting investigation.
What is judging?
Yes.
What the chief two judges of the Supreme Court have said.
And what about the
Say, don't say.
Acha,
What
petition.
about
No, Mr. Edulji, please.
We are very bad. You are good now, Mr. Visuji.
Acha, Mr. Edulji, appearing for the petitioner has sought for permission to visit the place. You use the term place of occurrence over here. To visit the site of to visit the site at Arjigor Medical College
Place
and
of occurrence
Hospital.
of the crime except the seminar room where the actual the
But
incident.
in the prayer, he said place of occurrence.
But para 2 I have shown you what they have
Exactly,
written.
Mr. Edulji, लाने senior advocate लिखो. सब senior advocate हो गए छे. Along with his juniors, as he has freshly entered appearance in connection with the incident case, in connection with the writ petition which has been preferred before the court, Miss learned senior advocate 8 has pointed out that he intends to visit the site of occurrence of crime except the seminar room at Arjigor Medical College and Hospital. Full stop. On the other hand, Mr. Mojumdar, learned DSGI, appearing for the CBI submits. They have no objection if the learned advocate intends to visit advocate for the petitioner intends to visit the
Malad, kindly, Malad, right,
not
Malad,
record.
not, Malad, kindly say whatever courts decide, we'll obey by that.
No, no.
How can
Decide
Malad,
that.
how can he, Malad, replace my argument?
Now,
How can it be, Malad?
how it
How
can
can
be?
it be?
Malad, your lordship is persuaded since he has given a no objection.
আমি আর কিছু লিখছি না টাইম চলে যাচ্ছে সকলে এত লোকের মামলা আছে আচ্ছা সিন্স আই এম রেলিগেটিং আই এম নট অ্যাপ্লাইং মাই মাইন্ড
Can you clarify which is the place of occurrence?
Not tampering with the.
ওটা কেটে দাও
This
ওখানে কেটে দাও
saying, sir.
Sorry, sir, I don't have
সিন্স
much knowledge of laws. like
আচ্ছা
you. I'm
learned
sorry,
advocate
I
aids
don't party.
Sir, I have learned my law.
You are very super lawyer,
I've learned-
you are.
I've
Malad,
learned
these
my law
80
for-
lawyers whom you have given the senior advocate designation very recently, I see within 6 months, almost 50-70% have become a great lawyer of Calcutta. Yesterday also I faced it with the other lawyer. All of a sudden, who wanted to have conference for me for give me 5 minutes time, 5 minutes time, 2 minutes time. Yesterday they don't have, and now they are not having a time even to sit. They are saying now,
No, but
Yeah,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you can't generalize.
let him exhaust himself. This is the language I am hearing.
You can't
No, this is
generalize.
the language hearing.
Because I have
What-
always, I have always said that I have learned my writ
Firoz, you
from him.
what may be my objection or not, you can't say in this way.
So I have learned my writ
I have-
from you and.
I have objection, what objection?
Mr.
I am not supposed to give you answer.
please let me
And Mr. very tall. Now,
But shorter than Mr. Bandyopadhyay, always.
no, very tall now.
Mr. Mr. Edilji has further contended that since
We need
the CRPA
given.
since
In our time, one lawyer in a year.
CRPA is
No, sir, after that.
Yes,
Second
I
time.
don't
is guarding in the since CRPF is in charge of security of the say aid hospital, such permission is warranted aid from a court of law. Mr. Mr. Mojumdar, learned DSGI, appearing for the CBI, has left it to the discretion of the court.
And
So far as the
but the investigation is going on in terms of the order.
Learned
passed by the
advocate, however, it has been submitted on behalf of the CBI that further investigation is being continuing and periodical reports are being filed before the learned aid ACJ AMCL and the jurisdictional court is already in CC of the issue. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, please assist me here. You have a series of objections. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned a senior counsel appearing on behalf of the state, raise is objection in respect of the application preferred by the petitioner and submits that in case the petitioner intends to advance prayers for reinvestigation, the same should be followed with a prayer for setting aside all the whole of the investigation and the consequences thereof from the inception. It is additionally full stop. It is additionally submitted on behalf of the state that the petitioner cannot obliquely approach the obliquely advance prayers without the main prayer being settled so far as he is demand before or the writ court is concerned as to whether they are intending to have further investigation or a fresh investigation from the the very first day when the unfortunate incident took place. Thirdly, what is more points of view, Mr. Bandyopadhyay? What are the other points?
Lawyers have no right.
Acha, the lawyers of the it is further additionally it has been contended that the petitioner's lawyer do not have a right to visit the place of occurrence, as the investigation is carried out by a specialized agency.
Number 4, even if the right was there, they have missed the chance when the trial has been.
Even if the right was available to the petitioner's advocate, they have wasted the chance, since the trial of the case is over and no prayer was advanced in course of the trial, either before the learned magistrate or before the learned sessions court who conducted the trial. Be that as it may, since the further investigation and the is being carried out by the CBI, and the learned ACJM Sialda is in CC of the issues, and the application as such is in its original form, I am of the opinion that no order can be passed without the learned ACJM Sialda being kept informed. Full stop. Accordingly, I direct the petitioner to take out such an application before the learned ACJM Sialda. Learned ACJM Sialda would either would within a period of 48 hours dispose of the application by issuing notice to all necessary parties.
Including state.
You are necessary.
It has got nothing to do with it.
Because this is kind of see, before you two are in a same boat. I am only the.
Sometimes you're in court.
I'm sure.
But how can, I don't think he has invested. What does the state have?
Their points are not there.
Since state is a party to the litigation before the writ court, if the state intends to have an audience before the learned ACJM Sialda, learned ACJ, because criminal court is completely different, sir. Anyway,
But
My lord, your lordship can remember when the, my lord, the conviction was awarded to the principal accused. My lord, the state preferred an appeal for, my lord, for
no, but since
Announcement of
he is
plaintiff.
before me, if state intends to have an audience, it will be the discretion. I am
now this court, the division bench has rejected the prayer of the state.
rejected
Saying
the
that they don't have
so same thing, whatever is there, I am not saying, I am hearing three of you. The writ court, they made a party state.
that is true.
It's not that Mr. Bandyopadhyay has come up as an addition of party. Since state is a party before the writ court, if state approaches, they may be given an audience, sir. It is what the
on this application. I am on.
আজ কি বললাম
বড় করতে তো পারলে না
হ্যাঁ
কিছুই তো করতে না we would not have come this Mr. Mujumdar's clients have failed to do anything
ঠিক আছে since
what is anything?
কি বললাম since
I have arrested one person that
to the writ petition, if any if state prays for any audience before the learned ACJM, so far as this issue is concerned, the learned magistrate would exercise his discretion on.
Or will decide as locus standard to
I've left it to you. The learned magistrate would exercise his discretion for affording such audience. তারপর হয়ে গেছে আর যাক সবাই চেঁচামেচি করুক শুধু একা ফিরোজে দিয়ে যাবে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা
camera সামনে
says my lord I have said one thing CBI does not do anything only his very fault
এই কি হলো বলো বলো বলো
they don't
11টা বেজে গেল কি if such কি বলো
কাগজে আসবে আর এটা
Whose photo?
CBI officer
ACJM Sialda for affording whether to afford any audience to the state.
or all parties to act on server.
এখনো হয়নি অ্যাফিডেভিটসটা দিন
Oh,
এটা-
in the main matter, your lord.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ so far as the main writ petition is concerned, the respondents being the CBI and or the state, the CBI and the state, if they intend to use any affidavit in opposition, such affidavit in opposition be filed by
4 weeks, my lord, let it be 4 weeks.
1 2 3 4 আজকে কত 26 তারিখ না
but after 12th August can fix up
20 after 12th করো 24th of July you file affidavit in opposition. By 24th of July 2025, affidavit in reply, if any, by 11th of August, 18th of August, I'm fixing the matter. In the meantime, you come up with a comprehensive, I'm giving you long time with an indication what are you going to do in future. A summary.
Understand, I shall convey.
Because last hearing I did 1 month ago, another 1.5 months, almost 3 months I'm granting you.
On 18th, madam, may kindly fix the time.
Last
Fourth.
occasion also in our Milord report, we have indicated in which aspect Milord we need to conduct
না
further.
না চারটে আগে হিয়ারিং হবে হ্যাঁ 4 PM না হলে হয় না you started see other forwarders matters nobody up to 12 o'clock I thought I will.
Too much times have gone in the morning.
No, he has been pursuing me for the since
Last 3 days.
the last 3 days since I have come.
Monday, from Monday.
আচ্ছা কি হলো
All we are waiting when you are still come back.
no this is
We are actually become lifeless when you are not there. Yes. And again enjoying the life.
কি বলছে let the writ petition appear under the hearing at 4 PM on 18th of August 2025. Chalo.
Develop this manner.
Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of.
Again, I will come at 4.
All parties, including the learned aid, ACGMC, Allah, will act on server copy of this order. এটা একটু তাড়াতাড়ি করে দিও হ্যাঁ
Again, I will come at 4 PM. I don't finish that matter within 1 day.
হ্যাঁ একটু সিরিয়াসলি করবে এটা কিন্তু সিরিয়াসলি করবে দরকার হলে আমাকে লাঞ্চের টাইমে চেক করিয়ে দেবে এটাকে প্রেরোগেটিভ ফার্স্ট প্রেরোগেটিভ দিয়ে তুমি করবে বুঝতে পারলে অন্য দু একটা বাকি থাকলে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই নেক্সট
Number 4. My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent 5 to 8. Direction is there.
কে আছে অ্যাডভোকেটই দেখতে পাবেন ইয়েস স্যার
Title suit number 150, originally 133, and it is written 153 of 2023, and it is pending before the learned civil judge junior division at Baripur, but it is mentioned in the order sheet at Barat.
You are for the private respondent.
Respondent 5 to 8.
You are the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner and the respondent submits that a typographical error has crept in the order dated 8/25/2025. In the third paragraph of in the third paragraph at the first page, the reference to the title suit and the court has been wrongly transcribed as TS 153/2023 and Civil Judge Junior Division Second Court Barasat South 24 Parganas, comma diye the same is incorrect and the same and it should be correctly read as TS 133/2023 and the court as Civil Judge Junior Division Second Court Baroipur South 24 Parganas. Just a minute, where are the documents over here? In now on oral submission হবে না where is the document over here আবার চারবারে আসবে রিপোর্ট এসেছিল কোন স্টেট তো অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল ওটাও ফেরত দিয়ে দেয় so where is the document in your application to that effect? If there is no document, I will not correct that, sir. On oral assertions, I will not correct. Then you have got to bring a supplementary affidavit. How can I do it like this on oral request? There must be any document reflecting in the application. Any averment, nothing is there. না না oral submission হবে না petitioner and the respondent, if they intend to correct the numbers, since the number of the civil title suit as well as the court concerned, in the at case they have got to, they would take out a supplementary affidavit or an application, as the number of the title suit and the court referred to as submitted aid by the learned advocate aids are not appearing in the writ petition. In view of the aforesaid, let the writ petition which is disposed of go out of list. Sorry, sir, without I cannot do, sir.
Number 5.
Five, my lord said that, my lord, let us come tomorrow. Yesterday, my lord, it failed. Let us come tomorrow with the book, the latest book, whether it comes under the motor vehicle or not. Now, my lord, my learned friend is senior, what my lord said that it is not under motor vehicle.
Group 7 matter.
Group 7.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner as well as the state submits that the writ petition should appear before the court having determination to adjudicate group 7 writ petitions. Accordingly, this is group 9. Accordingly, let the records be placed before all the registrar IT for altering the classification of the group. Thereafter, the petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before mention the writ petition before the court having determination.
For 6. 6 months I want to
Huh? Learned advocate appear who is for the state. अरे तो बादशाह के दिए दी ना चले appear को Mr. Sen, any junior advocate is appearing available over here. Non-prosecution, I could have included the name. For learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present and with petition. Instructions are there. Written instructions submitted 8 by the learned advocate 8 be kept with the record. As none appears on behalf of the state, what is your good name, madam? Miss Parveen. Learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, it is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Give a copy to him. Awesome. With the accordingly, WPA 1224 122 48 1224 or 8 oblique 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Policy.
Time for the state.
Lord, before my learned statement starts, on the last book, there was a direction upon us to file the opposition. One week extension may be given to us. I indicated that already there are section 70 is pending, and along with my lord, an application is pending challenging the order.
Pending now also without any order.
No, there is an order of stay as well.
as on date, sir, there is no order of stay. I'm carrying the latest order. But
All right, 1 week time I'm extending and keeping it next week. Then after 2nd of July, so evening automatically they come. I'm keeping this on 7th of July. You file it and give it to him within 1 week.
I file my report.
Next day you file your report. Learned advocate for the petitioner, state and the respondent number 5, 6 and 8 is present. You want to file your opposition?
Yes, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord.
Then he'll file his reply to obviously. Okay. That is, so somebody else is State Bank in Mammal. You mentioned the matters for State Bank. Somebody mentioned the matters for State Bank. Then I asked him that give all the State Bank matters. You mentioned some lawyer was saying that State Bank matters are not being taken, and I asked him to give all the State Bank matters. Let me see. Those are very small matters actually. The issues are not very big. Acha, the affidavit in opposition. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 6 for an accommodation and to prefer the affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed as it shall be said by 4th of July 2025, affidavit in reply by 11th or 14th. Require the weekend or no? By 14th of July 2024. 21st হবে না, তাহলে একটু বেশি টাইম নিয়ে নিই, সবাইকে একটু বেশি বেশি করে দিয়ে দাও, কারণ 16-17 আমি খুব ব্যস্ত থাকবো, মিটিং থাকবে সব। এটা করে দাও, ওই 4টা যেটা লিখেছো ওটাকে 8 করে দাও, আর 14 যেটা আছে up to 17th I am giving you time, and I'm fixing the matter on 21st.
21st of January.
Under the heading for orders. Chalo, next.
Number 8.
Who is appearing? Devaroti Sen, who is he? This matter also you are appearing.
Lordship engaged me in item number 7.
This matter 8
18474.
1874. Huh?
This matter
Earlier matter you are not appearing. Acha, the earlier matter onar namta kete din. Etai din. You have a report? Yes, cost. You are supposed to depose over.
They have not deposited the cost. That
Requisite has been.
not ready. We are ready to rendering service, my lord.
But have you sent the cost requisite of the cost?
They have not paid.
And have you said what is the cost?
But unless they sent requisition, my lord.
The order has been passed by.
District magistrate has passed the order.
So lordship directed to.
Acha, police. I'm just directing police authority is wood. Police authority, who is the police authority, sir, who would do this?
Police station and Beliapur police.
Both the police stations. Acha, the respondent number 3 and 4 would communicate the cost involved for deploying police assistance pursuant to the directions passed by the district magistrate 24 Pargana South to the petitioner number 2 to the petitioner number 2. Acha, full stop. Immediate. Next paragraph. The petitioner number 2 will, with a copy of the orders passed today, inform both the police stations. Accordingly, immediate steps be taken by the respondent number 3 and 4 for the required costs to be deposited. Thereafter, the authority is, after deposition of cost, would proceed in accordance and in terms of the order passed by the district magistrate 24 Pargana South.
Lordship, will kindly fix a time frame because otherwise again.
Very difficult, sir. So many parts are involved, na? 2 police stations, one gives, other doesn't give. That's why I'm not fixing a time frame. As early as possible. Acha, the aforesaid acts be completed within a scheduled period of time, as the State Bank of India is pursuing the litigation for a considerable period of time. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1874 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports so submitted aid be kept with the record server copy. Reports are submitted by the state, be kept server copies. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned aid advocate appearing for the petitioners. Who is for the state? Where is Mr. Boshu Mollik? আরে এতগুলো করে উকিল দিচ্ছে স্টেট, দাঁড়াচ্ছে মিস্টার সায়ন গাঙ্গুলি, তো নাম ঢুকিয়ে দিয়ে চলে যাবে, দেখো দাঁড়াবে না, মামলার সময় 4 বার করে ডাকতে হবে মামলা। No passover, sir. I've got to proceed with the motions. Not today. I'm keeping this matter. It will retain its position. Monday it will be called again. Not today.
I am appearing for respondent number 5 municipality.
Who is for the petitioner?
Private respondent number 7.
Who is for the petition? Yes, sir. Advocate for the response. As non appealing JK. We're appealing for the JK handover of the London Advocate District will submit the Yes. What steps have been taken? Let me see the report.
There is the grievances against the municipality, unnecessarily made a party.
You are appearing to. You could have avoided. Just when, what is your representation? Which representation not being considered you are aggrieved of? You are for?
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 7, my lord. If I may submit one
Just
thing.
one, let him complete. Yes, what are you aggrieved of, sir?
Next one is certificate for the yes.
68, which page?
65 and 70.
65 completes at 68. Is your representation. 72 is the SP. Which part are you aggrieved? You are saying over here at paragraph 6, at page 68, that after collection of LIC policy of rupees 15 lakhs, which was in name of Bimal Shah, original Rani Shah was the nominee. They also owe land purchase money of 27 lakhs, total 42 lakhs. Nacharan Bibi, alias Rani Shah, falsely filed a criminal proceeding in the learned court of ACJM at Barasat under section 156(3). Under that order, Modum PS recorded such and such case. The local police motivated and intentionally arrested me. Although I am Babu Shah, son of Bimal, the local police is taken judicial custody, so and so. Now that case is pending before the court of the learned ACJM Barasat. Therefore, pray if your kind honor will be graciously pleased to take necessary steps against our. No, a case is there. So far as the case is concerned, charge sheet has been submitted in the year 2024.
He as Abdul Habib. But I am not Abdul Habib. I am the Babu Shah. By impersonating myself. Also, given me.
So then you have got to come for quashing of the charge sheet, sir. Then you have got to come up for quashing of the charge sheet on this. How, what can I do?
Immediate to develop is not to ask response the certificate of death certificate of Rani Shah, whether any of it, but the register has given.
This is the same. That's not part of the case. You come to your prayers, sir.
Only to consider.
You come to your prayers in the petition. A is that commanding the respondent police authority, especially to show cause as to why so and so person are not arrested. You don't have a case to arrest. Is a case pending? No. B, read in the nature of manner show cause why the respondent shall not be take expeditious towards lodging FIR. So is there any FIR? Go to the local police station, sir. A local court.
May I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes.
His bail had been cancelled by this honorable court on the ground that he had used a forged death certificate before the division.
Those are different matters, sir. You have filed a case. Your case has been registered. Charge sheet has been submitted. He has made a representation. Such representation was not considered by the police authorities. Let him go to the learned magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. It will be the learned magistrate who will decide the issue.
May I get a copy of the report, sir?
Who are you actually in the litigation? Respondent number?
5.
5 is who?
Municipality.
Huh?
Municipality.
Acha, learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and as such has approached the is court as no steps were taken pursuant to the informations furnished with the uh, inspector in charge of Mudungram police station as well as superintendent of police of the Barasat police district. Full stop. I consider the contents in the information so furnished by before the respective authorities. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that against the petitioner. You are Babu Shah, na? Against the petitioner. Mudumga PS case number 504/22 was registered for investigation in the 504/22 was registered for investigation. Subsequently, the say 8 case ended in a charge sheet in the year 2024. Having petitioner next paragraph. Petitioner's main grievance is that the police authority is failed to consider the representations and or the facts narrated by him and consequently a one-sided investigation has proceeded which resulted in the petitioner being a charge sheeted accused although his name is different and he has a different identity. This is your contention. Very good. Acha, learned advocate for the municipality as well as being respondent number 5 and the learned advocate for the respondent number
Private respondent number 7.
respondent number 7 who's de facto complainant.
No, my lord, she's the daughter of the de facto complainant. The de facto complainant has
Acha.
expired.
Private respondent number 7 is present. Having in regard to the nature of accusation so made, I am of the view that the petitioner is trying to create a fresh cause of action which has not been considered by the local police authorities or the superintendent of police. Accordingly, petitioner will canvass his grievance by way of an appropriate application before the learned is Mudungram CGM Barasat. Before the learned CGM Barasat, learned CGM Barasat will assess and ascertain whether the case for investigation is made out and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11470 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed without any enclosures be handed over to the respective parties. 2 pages are there, give it to all the parties, sir. না
এটা দেখতে বারণ করেছেন অ্যানেক্স চ্যাটটা দিতে বারণ করেছেন
GRP to be present before your lordship with the case died. Because the facts is very
ঠিক আছে আর কি বেশি বললে আবার বেশি রেগে যাবো
no. The fact is very very much saddest because a petitioner has lost his son, accident or murder, whatever it may be. But the investigation, they have no don't connection anything. Let him be present before your lordship with case writing from 10:30. Ask him to be present. অসভ্যতামের একটা লিমিট আছে বাঁকুড়া জিআরপি the respondent number 4 I believe 5 তাহলে আমি 4 ঠিকই বলছি আমার 5 বলা করে
he is under the SP Kharagpur na I'll direct the SP to inform him otherwise it's difficult
inform him and he should be present বলে দেবে
the earlier directions were passed upon Mr. Banerjee Lane, an additional government leader appearing on behalf of the state. However, no response has been made from the office of the from the officer in charge, Bakura. government will GRP, Comma Bankura, right? Is it officer in charge Bankura
No,
or officer in charge
Government Railway Police Station plus the
GRP Bankura? Officer প্রথম বাঁকুড়াটা অফ করে দাও, অফিসার ইন চার্জ GRP বাঁকুড়া, and the SP would be of Kharagpur.
GRP Bankura Railway Station. Your Lordship kindly say that Bankura Railway Station.
একই তো, GRP তো মানে তাই।
No, GRP, GRP. Another station.
Officer in charge Government Railway Police Station Bankura. আচ্ছা, the superintendent of police Government Kharagpur Government Railway Police having its officer at Kharagpur is directed to ensure that the concerned officer in charge associated in respect of whom information earned has been sent by the office of the government leader appears along with the case diary on one more day I'm giving him on 1st of July 2000.
July, I'm not here.
So which date?
After 3rd.
After 3rd. So the 7th. On 7th of July.
7th of July.
7th of monthly is straight away. 4th you are there.
4th.
On 4th of July 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same head.
And with the original case diary.
With the officer in charge will be placed along would be present along with the original case diary.
I'm sorry. No.
Yes. আবার কি হলো? টুয়েলভ নেবে না?
এখন I'm appearing for the restraint number 6. Plus, supposed to appear in the monthly list of
12 in the monthly list of July. না না, এখন কোনো ফিক্সিং না, নেক্সট I do the matters regularly and forwarders করবো আমি. Yes, who is appearing in
For the petitioner, my
Eh.
will kindly
who is your other sides? Prashanjit Mukherjee
Respondent number 9.
for the state.
and state who is appearing?
Lordship will kindly similar the third paragraph of my lord's last order passed on 22nd of April. There, my lord, your lordship has recorded, and what had orally fallen from your lordship is since you, in respect of them, that since you are investigating the angle of forgery, why didn't you include the charge of forgery? Take instructions from the IO to that effect. If I am not, my learned friend.
No. I have conveyed it to the IO. Lordship, it will be better if your Lordship directs. I have the further report I have.
You see,
This is in the month of May. After that, your Lordship, last week, another letter has been sent, your Lordship. জেনেছি কথা ওর দ্বারা অনেক চেষ্টা করেছি, ওর পেছনে প্রচুর
what the case diary?
Lordship case diary is there. Lordship, a candid submission, being an officer of the court, Lordship, I have conveyed your Lordship's mind to them. Lordship, kindly add the sections. Kindly direct them to add the sections, your Lordship.
In fact, that is
I cannot do that, sir. If that is so, then I've got to transfer the investigation
not,
with
that
caustic
is my prayer.
with caustic remarks upon the investigating officer.
Lordship, kindly
I do not interfere in investigation, but if I interfere in investigation, two consequences are very serious. One, there must be caustic remarks against the investigating officer in the service records.
Lordship,
As simple as that, sir.
Lordship, kindly then give
Because since I don't believe, I believe this police has got to work, sir.
this police absolutely, your Lordship.
Since the constitutional framework is something like this, that the law and order situation is to be handled by the state.
Absolutely, Your Lordship.
So the state police has to work.
Being an officer of the court, Your Lordship, I would say that I have obtained number of
Ask
times
him
I've
to appear before this court. Let me see the case diary because I believe he has done nothing.
He has case diary he has given me, but updated information. Last occasion I have given the same thing. No updated.
So he's not doing anything.
Lordship, I have to then because last instruction I have received in the month of May.
Ask him to be physically present. Then I'm giving him one more chance, sir.
Yes,
I'm giving you 15 days and one more chance. Kojwa police station. Ask him whoever is backing him. He'll have a tough time. Calcutta police, I don't
I'll
want
convey it,
to.
Your Lordship.
Calcutta police, this culture should not go.
He cannot pursue like this, Your Lordship. I'll convey it to him.
Either you say no case is made out. I've got no issues regarding that, sir. Every person has got an independent opinion. That may be right, that may be wrong, sir. But this cannot go on, sir. I may disagree, but you come do something, sir. You cannot sit idly. এই বারবার করে 5 বার 6 বার করে নেব Learned advocate appearing for the state is directed to inform the investigating officer of the case to specify the progress of the investigation from 22nd of April 2025 till the next date, which is 15 more days I'm granting you, till the next date, which is fixed on 11th of July 2025. Full stop. Acha. The same specification must be by way of a report. Full stop. The case diary be also produced on the date so fixed. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 11th of July 2025 under the same heading. That day I'll close that.
I sincerely apologize, Your Lordship. I am doing my best as an
No, and inform that I'll be very harsh. I'm telling you. Whenever see cybercrime, I understand people don't understand. There is a difficulty, new subject. The officers may not understand. But this is not like that, sir. Papa, you come to a conclusion. I may disagree with your conclusion as a
he has to drop the. He has to say that then no offense has been made out. No offense has been made out.
You are entitled to make that opinion, sir. As I am entitled to pass a wrong order also. But the intention must not be there that there is a wrong
has
order.
to be there.
For 2 years he is doing. But from June 2023, there's
This I will not allow, sir.
My lord,
I am appearing for the state this time.
my lord, item number 14, Suman Sengupta is appearing for this.
আমি অ্যাপিয়ার করছি তো পরে আমি আছি
My lord, kindly have a look to the supplementary affidavit filed by me, my lord, on last occasion, my lord.
Roger. I will see. Yes, Mr. Banerjee, have you gone through?
supplementary affidavit. Yes, your lordship, kindly see. List of cooked up cases, WPA numbers, so and so bighas of land captured.
No, I'm not bothered about that. You have registered case. Come to page 4 of the supplementary affidavit. The case records are not available. 2015 মামলা পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না আলিপুর কোর্টে।
My lord, kindly come to page 13.
Wait, let's go slowly. He'll be assessing you. Bishnupur PA's case, so and so file is the case relates to capture you and have been made as witnesses. Bishnupur PA's case file is not missing. File is missing. F.
Complaint case bearing number so and so is
File is missing. My is not missing.
number so and so.
Then Bishnupur is 427. File is missing. Then this is file is missing. Next page 5. File is missing. File is
in the before the court or
court.
court.
All right, then I'm what?
Of the police authority.
Very good. The but the prosecution is there, sir. রোজ গিয়ে একটা করে petition ফেলে দিয়ে আসছে পিপি তো।
Another thing, my lord. Attend to
Wait.
that case, my lord. If
I will consider everything. I'm just asking the registered judicial to call for a report from the district judge so far as the supplementary affidavit is concerned, to trace out the records if any, and or give a list of the next date so fixed in case those are available. Let's trim out
All the cases.
all the cases. Let's trim out first. Thereafter, we'll enter into the merits of the case. Otherwise, no use, sir. I will pass an order. You will not get the records in the court below. Acha,
The report, the lordship has.
my lord, SP কে বলছেন একরকম রিপোর্ট দিতে সে আর একরকম রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে। আপ চাইছেন আমলি দিচ্ছে, এমনি দিচ্ছে।
No, no.
এই হচ্ছে।
Your lordship, I have handed over the report now before you.
Acha, petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit enclosing a list of cases arising relating to Bishnupur police station. One minute. Nodekhali police station, Nodakhali police station, which are pending before the courts at Alipur within the district of 24 Parganas South. Registered Judicial Service, High Court, Calcutta, is directed to call for a report through the District Judge Alipur, as it has been complained that in a series of cases, the files are missing for a considerable period of time. Later copy of the is order along with the supplementary affidavit, along with the বিপ্লব বাবু আপনি আসুন, এই অর্ডারটার সাথে এই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিটটা জেরক্স করে রেজিস্টার জুডিশিয়াল সার্ভিসের কাছে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? এই মামলাটায় কি বললাম, be sent to the office of the registered judicial service, High Court, Calcutta. He is directed to take steps so that at the fate of the litigations which have been listed in the supplementary affidavit be made available to this court on the next date, giving them 4 weeks time actually. এক মাস তো লাগবে এবার করতে। লিস্ট আজ 26 জুলাই ছুটি, 26 জুলাই 28 জুলাই। List the read it petition on 28th of July 2025 under the heading for orders. আমি এখন আছি, এখন কোথায়?
I have objection, your lordship.
আচ্ছা, পরেরটা লিখে দিন একটু। এটা হচ্ছে WPA 4784 of 2022. Let this read petition be listed along with WPA 1789 of 2020.
Lord, we are appearing in the 15, item number 15.
নামগুলো separate order is no, please don't request me part in part. 28 জুলাই এক মাস। Which shall be in canvas in the supplementary affidavit.
The last petition, your lordship.
With the other side.
The report filed by the state authority. Under my client and the report satisfied the report.
Satisfied. You are for? You don't have a bothering. Mr. Banerjee, you are also appearing in this matter. So,
Yes, yes.
so let the petition be disposed of. Satisfied with the report.
Yes, yes, satisfied with the report.
Acha, in pursuance of the order passed on 30th April 2025, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
Second, sir, apni interfere.
has expressed that the petitioner had the occasion to peruse the report submitted by the state so far as the steps taken in course of the investigation is concerned. Petitioner has expressed his satisfaction regarding the steps taken till date. Steps taken till date. Acha, Mr. Biswas appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 4 to 7. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state. Having considered the submissions advanced by the petitioner, I am of the view for the pendency of the petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, I am of the view that the purpose for which the petition has been preferred is subserved. Accordingly, WPA 5077 of 2024
Only,
is
my lord,
disposed of.
only one thing your lordship can do, because I appeared, my lord, at the instance of the court, because when your lordship was pleased to, my lord,
I didn't direct you to.
I do not know whether direction was given by
Let
your
me see, sir.
Formal direction was there.
Report submitted. It has been pointed out. I'm giving the direction. Actually, at
Assisting this court, Mr.
Mr. Banerjee appeared on each and every date. So far as the present writ petition is concerned, Mr. Shopun Banerjee, learned AGP, appeared before the court on each and every date on which the writ petition appeared before the court, thereby rendering assistance. Accordingly, his appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. What did the order? Listen. Please. In case we proceed with the procedural along with the case, there is a 3 case. We got the progress report of Debra PS 212, 213.
Talking about
Monday you will do this.
not Monday, my lord, instead of Monday on 4th July. 4th July.
এক লাইন করে লিখে দিন ফ্রাইডে করে দেবেন প্লিজ আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Mr. Banerjee intends to place the reports as directed in the order dated 6/3/2025. He will come on 4th July. Then after 4th July, if you want that can 7th is monthly list. Very tough for this court, and you are delaying. You are come to 8th of July.
8th of July.
8th of July. কি বললাম? 25 on 8th of July 2025 list the writ petition under the heading for orders accordingly list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 8th of July 2025.
I'm diplomatic.
হ্যাঁ
তোর উপর 20টা করে দিই।
20 হ্যাঁ যতটা পারি। Yes sir.
Man, I am for state respondent. May I hand up to you, my lord? My lord, charge sheet was done on 6th May 2025.
Why did you come before this court, sir? What was your prayer? No, what was the prayer? No, that is the fact of the case. You see, your prayers come incorporating proper provision of law into investigation. Right? They have done that too. Since a report has been submitted on behalf of the state, report reflects that in connection with Rajavan PS case number 28 dated 5/4/2024, the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation has submitted a charge sheet before the learned ACJ AM Alipur on 6/5/2025. As the charge sheet has already been submitted, you are the de facto complainant. As the charge sheet has been submitted and the writ petitioner is a de facto complainant in the aforesaid case. If there are any grievances required to be addressed, the petitioner at this stage would approach the learned aid magistrate in CC of Rajabang on PA's case number 28 dated 5/4/2024. This direction is being passed in spite of the petitioner expressing satisfaction in respect of the provisions which have been incorporated by the police authority, by the investigating authorities when the charge sheet is being submitted. Keeping both the things open for you, Acha. Therefore, said observations WPA number 11765 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate. Appeal for the case. ভালো হলো কিন্তু আজ অনেকগুলো হলো কিন্তু না
My lord, I am for the state.
It is available decrypting manner has been in appearing before the court below. Aliam,
My lord,
yes. For say aid for the same be taken an effort to be exhaustive with the concern of the yes, what take the report of the city other
My lord, two reports.
earlier you filed reports, so
Yes.
yes.
My lord, this is the latest report. My lord, one of the accused. Oh. My lord, he has been arrested.
খুলেও নাহলে হ্যাঁ
The respondent number 8. That was the concern, my lord. I understand of my learned friend, my lord. He was arrested.
arrested.
Yes, my lord.
They have granted
This is-
bail. Granted bail on the same day. Huh?
My lord, this is
Moni's day.
petition also.
আচ্ছা Moni's এপিএস কেস কত একই এই কেসেই তো অ্যারেস্ট করেছে
My lord, subject to your lordship's approval, my lord, the petitioner's application for, yes, further investigation is also pending. So, my lord, at least at this stage, my lord, the writ petition may be disposed of.
Lordship, may I humbly pray that I do not have instruction because they arrested me.
Sir, I have handed over the memo.
Understand that the memo has been handed over.
all right Monday I'm giving it not today Monday I'll dispose of the matter but if he's arrested I'll dispose of the matter sir
My lord.
so that the court that the
Rest
court
of those I have already made submissions, my lord.
শুন না এটা রেখে দিন নট টুডে করে দিন খালি
This, no, my lord, these reports may be kept on record.
I'm going to pass direction sir
My lord, kindly pass.
আরে বাবা হ্যাঁ কাল থেকে হার্ড টাইমস যাচ্ছে চলে আসুন লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট appearing for the state এগুলো ঢুকিয়ে রেখে দিন রেকর্ডই রাখুন লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট appearing for the state has submitted to report one report of the CIDE West Bengal another status report also prepared by the missing officer in charge missing persons bureau CIDE West Bengal enclosing a document. The document reflects that respondent number 8 has been arrested. Learned advocate 8 for the full stop on learned advocate for the petitioner submits that she needs some instructions in view of the aforesaid 8 list the is এটা সোমবারই রেখে দেবেন এটা কি করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ list the is the petition on 30th June 2025 under the assembly.
No, my lord, right?
ইনভেস্টিগেশন স্টেজে আমি কাউকে কিছু দেবো না আচ্ছা এগুলো সিল কভারে রেখে দিন you check it from the court below next
19, Punish.
Is Madam Lord, I holding the plea on behalf of Mr. Dipanjan, the title, Datto.
We have respondent 7.
The last occasion, my lord's pleasure was to inquire whether any objection regarding release of the GPF amount. Lord, the CID Milord has said they have no objection. And this is the seal cover report and the another report, copy of the report is with me.
this 39,41,480
Lord, under the above circumstances, it is respectfully submitted that the investigation agency does not have any objection to release 39,41,489 only which was sanctioned and paid as GPF accumulated.
আবার তো এটা
amount
নিয়ে
from Indian Bank.
ইন্টারেস্ট নিয়ে দেখা যাবে না কিছু
Yes.
পাবে না
Interest I can't say, but the
Same, your lordship, can
objection.
you freeze one account that would suffice.
let it be disposed of Mr. Ahmed
Yes,
we have
let me dispose it of.
যা টাকা আছে পরে আবার হিসেব করে দেখা যাবে হ্যাঁ
But I am holding
টাকাই পাবে না এই করতে করতে খালি কেস চলবে
I am holding the brief on behalf of Mr.
আচ্ছা
Dipanjan.
চলে আসুন
না না আমার নাম না আমার দিও না
the
দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত
should I give that open for the magistrate আবার দেরি হবে কিন্তু either I can
No, your lordship can
My
dispose
daughter's
it of.
marriage is not.
as a no I can give a space then you have got to agitate before the trial court interest part
Liberty may be given.
acha petitioner approach the court for defreezing the account which vary in deposits where from the GPF account
যেতে পারি
GPF account though deposits were from GPF account
GPF. The last paragraph your
acha full
May I
stop
take your lordship please?
and other courts also
No.
হ্যাঁ
I'm here.
বাবা রে বাবা
Because
একাই ব্যাট করে যাচ্ছে স্বপন দা আচ্ছা
I'm outside the
কি বললাম for defreezing the account GPF account of the petitioner GPF account of the petitioner full stop এত বলার দরকার নেই বলে দিচ্ছি সব that is there in the report আছে আচ্ছা the CID has submitted a report the report reflects that এই আন্ডার থেকে ও ওরা রেস্ট অফ দ্য অ্যামাউন্ট ডেবিট ফিজ বলে দিয়েছে কিছু করতে পারবে না 3941 another the report reflects as follows in view of the stand taken by the investigating agency that they have no objection for release of rupees 39,41,489 which is available at Union Bank of India account number উপরেই থাকবে উনি কাট পেস্ট করে দেবেন এটা চেক করবেন হ্যাঁ এইটাই হ্যাঁ এটা সেট আউট করবেন তারপরে এই অ্যাকাউন্টটাই হ্যাঁ I am of the view that said amount be released in favor of the petitioner forthwith since there is an objection in relation to rest of the amount petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the issue before the learned special court learned special court so far as the interest which has accrued or any other amount which is being retained in the said is a savings bank account
Salary account.
that's a savings account only salary account কি বললাম amount in the aforesaid account maintained with Union Bank of India ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা just one bank no petitioner would inform the learned special court would inform the learned special court would immediately comply with the part of the order passing necessary directions upon the Union Bank of India without taking the trial court investigation is going on I mean the court is in records will be maintained over there sir over here writ petition we don't maintain records see they will be taken by surprise whatever I'm not saying any terms and bond I have not said that I'm saying inform কি বললাম ভাষাটা বলে দিন এটা বন্ড লাগবে না just inform
Bank is to act on server.
সার্ভে কেন ওখানকার কপি তো ওখানে ইনফর্ম করতে বলছি তো খালি no discretion left no discretion is there only information not even bond I have said
Yes. This bank will not act.
acha The learned aid special court is directed to act on the server copy of the AA's order and and dispose बोलेंगे dispose within and dispose the dispose the petition or application relating to uh, implementation of the aforesaid order within a period of 24 hours from the date of filing of the application. Reports are submitted, aid be kept with the record. Accordingly, WPA 13781 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, aid be kept with the. Huh? Who are you?
This one is 7. Effective.
Review-
I was asking for a report.
Report to status report is within the court and this has got nothing to do with you, sir. Charge sheet পড়ে গেছে report. না না একদম নয় সাপ্লিমেন্ট লোডে দিতে হবে পেন্সিলটা পড়ে গেল পেন্সিলটা পড়ে গেল এখানে চল মোশন ধরবো তো বলে যাই তাহলে বোর্ড চুয়ান্ন নম্বর not 154 only 54 শোনো only 54
Item number 54, I am for the petitioner.
I'm appearing for the state respondent, Lordship. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord.
What are you wanting?
My lord, I want the preservation of the CCTV footage, my lord.
So that
While a demolition procedure was going on, respondent number 3 and 4 attacked me and my brother, my lord. I went to the Telenipara police station while bleeding. My brother was bleeding very badly, profusely when I went there. Thereafter, when I went there to lodge a complaint, my lord, I was detained, including Mansoor Ali. Mansoor Ali is
In
the
this matter, so lots of charge sheet already filed, Lordship, the 24th May.
Case and counter case.
Charge sheet filed,
so you
Lordship.
take out an application before the learned jurisdictional magistrate give the charge sheet submitted. Why High Court will at the first time interfere?
My lord, it will be. My lord, it will be extended in my trial, my lord, unless.
But if it is very good, you make this application before the learned trial court will dispose it off.
My lord, at least the representation can be.
Representation, what will happen to the police will be considered, police will not consider the same. Rather take it out before the court of law. Police will reject the representation.
They will delete the CCTV.
Huh?
My lord, they will delete the CCTV footage, my lord.
If they are supposed to delete, they will delete this in the meantime. If you ask the police authorities, if you want this representation to be considered, nothing will be done. Another delay, you will come up after 1 month again.
Another petition which has been filed by this.
That is separate.
My lord, item number 53 is also analogous.
Also analogous, Lordship.
53.
53, my lord.
All of you are appearing in 53.
No, I am not appearing.
Who is for the state in 53?
I am for the
Yesterday the matter was called to. Nobody was there.
State was not.
Huh?
State was not there.
53 you are not there.
And my lord, they are threatening us, my lord. They are threatening us with another
53 is for what?
53
Different cause of action or same cause of action?
cause of action. My lord, the
CCTV footage issue is there. No,
CCTV footage is not there, my
so
lord.
ওটা যখন হবে।
Cost of action.
Accused person are similar. The case number is similar, my lord.
The prayer was different.
It was different, my lord.
Somebody is similar also.
But the prayer is different over there.
Prayer is different.
Here it's only restricted to the
Has been filed.
preservation of the CCTV footage also.
The CCTV footage only, my lord.
Only. চলে আসো।
For 16th and 17th.
Petitioner,
One thing, Your Lordship, I am submitting, Lordship, we received regarding the preservation of the CCTV on 21st May, Lordship. And incident was happened 16th February, Lordship. The capacity of the footage for only 10 days, Lordship, is 26 capacity. That is a ton of post office, a ton of
whatever whether that is in consonance with the directions of the Supreme Court.
Lordship. That is
10 days capacity you can say, but the thing is that you have got to have capacity according to the directions, where CCTV was installed pursuant to directions of the Supreme Court in all police stations. So you can say this thing, but then the Supreme Court has said something different. I don't want to take up the point now.
But my lord, my representation was also done in time. My representation was also done in time, not beyond 10 days, my lord.
No.
17th of May. Incident is of February.
February, Lordship. And she has made a representation of
it is. I am leaving it to the apply before the learned magistrate.
Lordship.
Petitioner has approached the court as a representation.
My lordship. 53, my senior is for the state.
That's a different matter totally.
Course of action. Prayer loss.
This is only for CCTV footage.
Prayer was.
But I'm retaining the matter. It will be retained in the test. কি বললাম? Dated 17th May 2020, A5 was not considered by the officer in charge, Telinipara, outpost, Bhadreshwar police station. Full stop. Petitioner as prayer was for preservation of the CCTV footage in respect of the incidents relating to 16th of February 2025 at around 9:30 a.m. at the said police outpost. Acha. However, the same was not however, the said representation was not responded by the police authorities, and thereafter the petitioner approached the court with the present writ petition. Learned aid, advocate aid appearing for the petitioner submits that the CCTV footages itself would reflect the injuries and which have been inflicted and the manner in which the petitioner has been implicated in a false case, be that as it may. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that there were two cases. The one,
It's a page 3, paragraph.
being Bhadrashwar PS case number 66 of the 2025 dated 22/2025, which was registered on the basis of written complaint of Akil AAQIL, Akil Jahan, and another case being based on the complaint.
Another is 98/25 dated 20.
Another case being Bhadrashwar PS case number 98/25.
12/3,
which was registered on the basis of the complaint of received a court complaint of the Sabia Khatun, wife of 12/3/2025, wife of Irshad Ahmed. Full stop. In both the cases, on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Acha. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number. 3 and 4 submits that you don't have a submission basically. They want CCTV footage. What submission you can have? That's between them and the prosecution. Since the accusations made in the writ petition, since no affidavits have been called for, it disputes and denies the allegations made in the writ petition. Now, since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Acha. And in view of the learned magistrate already in CC of the issue regarding the criminal cases, I grant liberty to the petitioner to take out an appropriate application before the learned magistrate in CC of the criminal case. You are the complainant in Sabia Khatun's case.
Court complaint of the Sabia Khatun.
The charge sheet has been submitted in that case also.
Both cases, Lordship.
You are a witness in any case. Are you are injured in which case?
My lord, I am injured in 66, my lord, 66.
তাই ওটাই বলছি সাবিয়া খাতুন নয় আকিল আহমেদ ওই আকিল জাহান being ওই ভদ্রেশ্বর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 66/2025 dated ওই 20/2/2025. So learned magistrate would call for a report and thereafter consider the prayers in accordance with law, preferably within a period of 30 days from the date of filing of such application. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 12275 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. আরো হবে কাজ করতে আমাদের যে চাপ বাড়িয়ে দিয়েছে তো বুঝতে পারছি না
If I am for the state respondent, madam.
Who is for the petitioner? 55 এটা ফাইল করে আসে না কেন none appears for the petitioner. Learned come. Yes, come.
For the private respondent.
Injunction order not complied with by the police. Yes, yes. Learned give the report. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that specific the learned aid civil court in where is अरे TS number टा होता है in TS number 252/25 directed that the defendants and the main and agents be restrained from disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner. But in spite of the same, the private respondents have been pursuing their illegal activities and interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. Learned aid advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that on information being received, general diary entry E has been recorded. ठीक है. Petitioner has also preferred an application under section 163(2) of the BNSS. Full stop. The dispute which has been referred to in the petition, as well as the report submitted before the equivalent and the dispute before the is court resulted in also Degonga registration of Degonga PS case number 339 of the 2025. Full stop. The C8 case was initiated at the behest of the present petitioner. Police authority are in next paragraph are in know-how of the issues as the civil court is insisting of the matter, and the criminal and the investigation of the criminal case is already in progress. So far as establishment of right is concerned, petitioner would approach before the learned civil court for necessary directions. However, since a criminal case has already been registered, presumably the petitioner and the private aid respondents are in a strained relationship. Accordingly, the police authority would ensure that no untoward incident results because of such inimical relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12299 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the London advocate appearing for the petitioner. So next.
My lord, this petition. My lord, these petitioners they have been duped by the respondent number 12. This is the post of one.
What are you wanting actually?
My lord, my prayer is for a reinvestigation, that too by either by CID or by CBI. Because my lord, the case has been culminated with a charge sheet. My lord, showing the principal accused as absconding, but I find from the order sheets, my lord, nothing has been done. Only warrant has been issued since 2022. And my lord, the petitioners they have been duped with more than 1.5 CR. There are 27 altogether, but the charge sheet says find only 3%. My lord, on 13th only, I have received this information from the post office. My lord, today morning only I have been handed over this. My lord, where the post office has admitted the misappropriation, which is amounting to about 12 lakhs, 18 lakhs. My lord, I cannot take out a supplementary affidavit today morning. My only I
That is
Onimes the postmaster and the Sadhan Vishas. Yet the absconder.
The why warrant is pending for such a long time, sir?
The investigating officer was changed thrice. Thereafter, my lord, on 16th of February 2023, the next date is 20th June.
20th June is over.
Appearance.
20th June for
Appearance.
execution report of warrant of arrest.
You are for whom?
An appearance.
Anand to কি হবে?
Warrant
You
of
are for
arrest of Honorable Member Postmaster.
12 is received.
14 is who? অনিমেষ?
Received by
12 because.
সাধন। সাধনও বেল পেয়ে গেছে সারেন্ডার করে।
No, no, default
Yes.
bill.
হ্যাঁ?
All. The other two, they got default.
Not default, my lord.
No, no.
But bail has been granted.
হ্যাঁ, হরি।
I do not know whether default or not, but bail has been granted here from the report.
চার্জ ফ্রেমিং মিন্স সেগ্রিগেটেড কেস, তাহলে কি করে চার্জ ফ্রেমিং হলো? No, he is wanting further investigation actually. So I have got to see the case diary. Otherwise, আমি কি করে বলবো যে whether case has been properly, if it is properly done, sir, it's only the accused.
He is the sixth investigating officer.
No, no, charge sheet has been submitted long ago. Now you did not prefer further investigation before the trial court. Now the stage is something like this. If I am decided, this is a document-based investigation. If the investigation is proper, then I will pressurize for
Segregating the
either segregating or finding out this Animesh whoever Mondal.
My most humble contention is, my lord, forwards kindly comes to page 47. That
40?
47. That is the original complaint made by the depositors. There are 27 in number.
So who are you?
My lord, we are also the depositors. Now, my lord, this was never taken into consideration by the police. My lord, they are rustic villagers. Now they have deposited, but they were asked to, when they went to the police station, they were asked to submit the original passport. But their contention is that when those passports were taken by the respondent number 12, now they do not, the passport.
40.
Now, 47. Now, my lord, they do not have the original passport with them. They cannot even supply the passports to the investigating officer. My lord, page 47 is the complaint. My lord, 27% they lost this complaint. They are the original victims. They have been duped by these all the three private respondents.
But this was received by the police station.
Yes.
This was received on 15th of January 2018 when the investigation was in progress.
Yes, and my lord, forwards kindly sees the original the
All right.
complaint. Page 40.
I'm keeping it. Let me see the case diary. If it calls for further investigation, obviously, I will give.
Considers the
You give a photostat copy of this, sir. Photostat copy that will be kept with the record. I'll just check it.
My lord, I have annexed the order sheet also. In my
All order sheets of the learners.
up to date order sheets.
Learned advocate for the petitioner. কি আছে এখন আর কিছু হবে না learned
Today I have received the some documents from the post office. But they have only
not required. Don't file and delay the case, sir. The decision whether further investigation is required or not. I check the names whether investigation.
From the report, it appears below the two cases have been registered.
So whatever it is, sir, if it is
832 by 17, and Lord, thereafter second page, the middle portion, your lordship will be in Gopal Nagar case number 291 by 22, the 20th May 2020.
you produce both the case diaries?
Yes, yes.
Because one thing, this person have lost their money, number one. And 5 years, why did it take for investigation? 2017 case.
17 and 22.
22. So let me see whether all these 27 persons who have been duped, whether their interests have been protected in course of the investigation. Nothing more, sir. Introduction. Petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner of investigation. প্রথমে একটা সবাই learned advocate for the petitioner. Respondent number 13, respondent number 14, as well as the state is present. Union of India is a party.
Yes. Respondent number 4 and 11.
Respondent number as well as the learned advocate aids for the state and the Union of India is present. Full stop. Uh, petitioner has prayed for petitioner being aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation has prayed for further investigation and transfer of investigation as petitioners as according to the petitioners the police authority is did not exhaust whole of their efforts so far as 27 persons who have been deceived by the government servants in course of the investigation is concerned. Learned advocate for the stay 8 has submitted that there were two cases which were registered. Gopal Nagar PS case number 832 of 2007 832/17 and Gopal Nagar P no, আর কোথায় one case where is the
Second paragraph, third paragraph is the last one. Second page.
there's a
Second page, the middle portion, right hand side. Lordship kindly see.
Fifth para.
there's a charge sheet number too.
No. Gopal Nagar PS case number.
Fifth para.
Fifth paragraph from top.
Charge sheet.
One case only.
No,
No, charge sheet.
Charge sheet in this case, white Gopal Nagar PS case number 29.
Where is the second case? Only one case. That is the case where charge sheet has been submitted.
Well, this complaint was not taken care.
The Gopal Nagar PS.
এবার এখানটা পড়ো the FIR name person
That is why I want the case idea.
Because the
He is trying to cover all the cases. Actually,
This is the charge sheet of that case only.
I fail to understand, Lordship kindly see. As well as involved that after followed all legal measures and completion of investigation, the last IO, that is Satyajit Rai, Gopal Nagar PS has submitted charge sheet. In this video, Gopal Nagar PS case number 292.
The
by
291.
291 by the
That is PS number.
PS number. I'm sorry.
কি বললাম?
একটাই case.
They submitted that.
But I'm told from my land friend, Lord, another case has been registered.
There are two, as per my instruction, there are two cases.
You take instructions.
You never summoned by the police. Any case is registered.
কি বললাম? The investigation which commenced in connection with Gopal Nagar PS case number 832 of 17/17 resulting in charge sheet having been submitted before the learned special court in the year 2022. Since there are 27 persons according to the petitioners who have been only 8 are over here.
Only 8 they have come. And we have annexed complaint. Which shows to
কি বললাম? Petitioners who have been deceived.
No, sir.
The case diary is required to be considered as to whether in course of the investigation the interest of all the 27 persons have been taken care of by the investigating officer, full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state would also communicate with the investigating agency as to whether any other cases are pending. In case such a case is pending, the case diary of the said case be also produced before the court on the next date. Release the writ petition under the heading for orders on 2 সপ্তাহ আগে দেবো না মানে নিতে পারে আজকে কত 26 তারিখ তো 26/3/10 10th of July on 10th of July 2025 report submitted be kept with the record. So next
the respondent number 7.
My lord, petitioners, my lord, the respondent number 5, my lord, is the owner of the land. And my lord, the agreement was made with the petitioner and the respondent number 5 for selling this plot of land. My lord, I have given 10 lakhs of rupees about the agreement, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he is delaying the registration. I filed a suit for specific purpose of contact, my lord. Kindly come to page 16, my lord. There is the injunction application, my lord, and there is specifically it is stated, my lord, the Department 1 is hereby restrained, my lord, ordering question, my lord, restrained from creating any third-party interest in respect of the suit property. Thereafter, my lord, all on a sudden, I have seen that some person is, my lord, making construction over their land. I immediately informed the police authority and they are doing so, my lord. My lord, kindly protect me, my lord.
May I hand over my report, Your Lordship? Kindly seize from page number 2. I have only a single copy. Page number 2, bottom paragraph.
So you have already filed a case earlier on this issue.
Yes, my lord, I have filed.
Huh?
That is pending.
No pending discharge accused. You go over there.
It has been given.
Final report is submit.
I have to give, my lord.
Next.
For the respondent number 7, my lord, subsequent purchaser, there is no injunction upon me. Because the purchase was made before filing this trial.
Whatever it is, he's come. I'm restricted to police inaction or action, over action. So the petitioner is
And the
petitioner.
report is annexed, Your Lordship, the final report on the
Petitioner.
everything. is-
Petitioner, check the numbers from here and all this. Report যদি না থাকে ও দেবে করতে Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of the respondent number 5 having received rupees 10 lakhs for selling a property, the same was not effected and consequently the petitioner had to prefer a civil suit being title suit number 88 of 2022 for specific performing ends of the contract. Full stop. Attention of the court has been drawn to the order passed by the learned civil judge senior decision Chandanagar very in the learned court case number in TA is 88 of 2022 was pleased to pass an addendum relief, thereby restraining the defendant end from creating any third party interest. According,
Defendant number 1, I was not a party in that suit.
you defend in that suit only. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে অনেক হয়েছে আগে 4 বার করে মুভ করা সাপ্রেস করে হ্যাঁ learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that in respect of the same accusation, a case was initiated being Judicial or PS case number 281 of the 23 dated 16/6/2023. And the police authority is on conclusion of investigation and has submitted a final report discharging the accused persons. Learned advocate for the respondent number 7. Respondent 6 and 7 is present. Both the learned advocate submits that the transaction in respect was completed in respect of the property was completed much prior to the civil court being approached by the petitioner. Be that as it may, since the petitioner has complained of police inaction and the final report has already been submitted discharging the accused persons, I direct that in case any notice has not been sent to the de facto complainant at the time of submission, at or after submission of the final report before the jurisdictional court,
Has to be submitted.
the learned magistrate who accepted the final report, if any, would afford an opportunity to the de facto complaint petitioner to ventilate his grievance if an application under section 170(e)(38) of the CRPC is preferred before the said court. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 12378 of 2000 is disposed of reports so submitted kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the respondents. A copy. Are photograph नहीं है only.
My level best, your lordship.
Take photograph.
Yes.
Okay.
Grateful, your lordship.
I'm for the state, my lord,
Yes.
led by Mr. V.K. Shahi. He's appearing online, my lord.
Iggy. Not today.
Not today.
The September এ চলে যাবে তো. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025. Next. পারবো না আমি করতে এই রেগুলার 50টা করে ফাইলিং ব্যাকলগ. Yes sir.
The private respondent by making 4 days.
Case has been started, charge sheet has been filed.
But subsequent to FIR, but I have been continuously threatened so that my lord I can leave the
Your prayer is for change of IO.
and my lord
Your prayer is for change of IO. Then what are you wanting? Tell me. Charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes. Next page, the last paragraph.
Petitioner approached the AS court as he was dissatisfied with the investigation of Daulatabad PS case number 362/24, as well as the threats at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. As charge sheet has already been submitted, a jurisdictional court is already insisting of the issue. In case the petitioner feels insecure, petitioner insecure at the behest of the private respondents, petitioner will take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional magistrate. Jurisdictional magistrate aid would call for a report from the concerned investigating agency in respect of threat perception of the present petitioner who has sent the law into motion. You are the complainant.
and the complaint.
And thereafter pass necessary e-directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Police authorities would also keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. However, the petitioner at this stage do not intend to pursue the prayers so far as change of the investigating officer is concerned. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12382 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Giving a copy.
60 my lord, I appeal for the petition.
Copy দিলাম ভাই report.
Fact my lord.
Yeah, fact.
Will date my lord FIR not.
Who is the state? Who is appearing for the state in 60? You're looking. Yes, what happened? Have you registered any case?
Kindly come to my lord page 51.
51, I'm on that.
Let's see. Possible attack, my lord.
Possible, nothing has happened to.
Yes, well, possible attack.
54 my lord, 96. 54.
54, what is this? বোঝা কম আমি একটি জায়গায় কিনে থাকি যার দাগ নাম্বার এত
Land dispute, my lord.
তিনি আসামিদের সহিত যোগাযোগ করিয়া আমার জমি রেকর্ড করিয়ে দিয়েছেন। গো 1/3 করে দিচ্ছি, চলে আসুন। Learned advocate appearing SP, you will send one thing, I see another thing. Learned advocate appearing, you will report.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the superintendent of police Murshidabad regarding the
I am on behalf of private respondent number 7.
yes, regarding the records of the property being forged, and the private respondents enjoying or trying to grab the property, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report reflects that in respect of the apprehension of the breach of peace, proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. Police have kept a strict vigil Learned advocate for the respondent number 7. 7 is present and submit that since no affidavit 8 have been called for, the accusations made in the repetition we deemed not to have been admitted. Having considered the nature of the allegations complained of and to the superintendent of police and the fact that no steps have been taken, I direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain whether an investigation is called for and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 12385 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies.
Grateful.
Yeah, 61.
সার্ভিসের ম্যাটার তো এগুলো কি করবো আমি?
হ্যাঁ।
This is not my cup of tea, sir. This is service related matter to.
Without any written order, Malad, police
Huh?
authority
There are criminal cases where we have filed.
But this is not police in action.
This is Malad,
Civic volunteer criminal কে করে দিচ্ছে আমার not domain of this case. চলো এটা আমার
Kindly see the prior mirror.
আমি দেখেছি আমি আচ্ছা if he has other avenues let him exhaust that. I'm not dismissing it outrightly. I'm just observing that this is not within the domain of this cause. Petitioner is aggrieved for his termination of service. However, having considered that this court is not having determination to adjudicate such disputes, I direct the matter to go out of list. Petitioner would approach the court having determination after reclassifying the group. Full stop. Register ITE High Court Calcutta would reclassify the group on an application preferred by the petitioner.
the presentation.
Reclassify the group in the presentation form on an application made by the petitioner. Full stop. Next now. 61 হয়ে গেল।
I pray for state responsibility. We only civil dispute, Lordship. He handed over a shop room to his friend, Lordship, and now he's not vacating the shop room, and he comes before police in action matter.
Private respondent made a declaration before the police station that he will vacate it.
Lordship,
That allegation is denied. Well,
You are still in possession.
possession by virtue of the oral agreement for sale, I paid a handsome amount of money.
Let it so much.
না that is not my চলে আসুন go before the civil court sir. Petitioner this is পুলিশকে দিয়ে লোক তুলিয়ে দিলে কিছু ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডারে থাকবে নাকি? Petitioner
Illegally occupied by the.
I'm passing a general order. Be satisfied with that. Otherwise, I will have to quote alternative remedy is available and dismiss the writ petition, sir. ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ। Learning advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he had allowed the private aid respondent to use the shop room on a
voluntarily to his friend.
shop room for a limited period of time. However, when the petitioner intended to get back his shop room, the private respondent refused to hand over the same, and as such, dispute and difference arose between the petitioner and the private respondent, consequent to which petitioner submitted a representation before the police before the local police station as well as the superintendent of police Barasat police district naki superintendent of police is 24 Pargana North. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 is present and submits that he is in possession by handing over a substantial sum of money. State has submitted a report report reflects that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. I consider the nature of the dispute so far as the right, title, and interest of a property is concerned. The domain of the civil court cannot be interfered with by the police authorities. Petitioner would approach the civil court for appropriate relief if any direction is passed by the civil court upon the police authorities. Police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil so that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing.
Denying the amount which has, yes. Since no affidavit has been called for, all.
Needless to say, since dispose of করে দিন, according to WPA number 123E97 of 2025 is disposed of. Needless to say, since no evidence have been called for, the accusations made by the petitioner and or the private respondents are deemed not to have been admitted. I get এই রিপোর্টে কপি চাই এটা সেকেন্ড রাউন্ডের টাকা নেওয়া না report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the parties.
But I got the respondent number 4, my lord.
My lord, pursuant to an order of injunction in my favor, the private respondent trespassed into my land and cut the banana trees and tore the roof and there was in a 144 proceedings.
But I am
The police was asked to take necessary steps. In spite of that,
Just one minute. This is the last matter before recess. Sir.
in spite of that,
suit is pending, my lord.
Many cases, your earlier criminal cases.
My lord.
Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner submits that in spite of direction passed by the learned aid civil court entitled suit number 85 of 2023.
There is no cause of action.
85 of 2023. The private respondents have violated the said order, trespass and caused loss to the petitioner by way of dismantling the trees. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that
Filed by the private respondent. Yes, my lord. I filed suit is pending, my lord.
dismissed.
No, no.
The claim is pending.
state has
No suit
submitted.
is pending, my lord. Suit is fixed, my lord, on 1st of June.
I think state has submitted a report. The report reflects that a long-standing dispute is existing and criminal cases have also been registered. Very in charge sheet has been submitted. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that
Submission is, my lord, there is no cause of action.
the jurisdiction of Article 226 of the Constitution of India cannot be invoked since the civil court is already insisting of the issue. I have considered the submissions of the respective parties and I am of the view that
Suit is pending, my lord.
that in case there is a breach of the order of the civil court as submitted by the petitioner, the petitioner would exhaust his remedies before the civil court for or implementing its order. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner and the private aid respondents are at loggerhead, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the straight relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12399 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the respondents. Thank you. পুরোপুরি আবার এসে রোজ রোজ করে লাভ নেই।
Also pay, my lord.
Both the parties, I have said.
petitioner is the owner of the land, my lord, and the reported owner, my lord. I will come to page 23, my lord, reported owner, my lord.
That's
Record, my lord. And my lord, petitioner filed under section 126(3). So that, my lord, page 24, my lord, P3 annexer. Order has been passed, my lord. Police authority not to take any step, my lord. I am further I representation to SP page 24, my lord, P4 annexer.
Civil court is in session of the matter.
Not a civil in nature, madam.
What is civil in, not civil in nature, sir? You can also file the miss.
And my lord,
Very good.
land
So,
is already
very
recorded.
good. Very good. Police will see only breach of the peace, nothing else. You have expressed your agony that mischief may be created at the behest of the private respondents. Police will only look through that. Right, title, interest, or everything civil court will decide. Solution.
I consider the
So I cannot declare the title, sir.
That is a long time, madam.
So that will, if it is there, it will remain with you. So who will? I will not say anything regarding that.
Kindly consider my lord, not to disturb the my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner alleges that the private aid respondents are illegally trying to occupy the property, the premises are the land, which is recorded aid in his favor. And in order to grab the same, they are interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of such property. To that effect, they had been creating disturbance continuously. Full stop. State has submitted a report. An application and information has been furnished to that effect with the police authorities, but till date no action has been taken. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a civil suit has been instituted at the behest of the private respondent number 4, and the same is pending before the learned civil judge, junior division, Tehoto Nodia. Police authorities have kept strict vigil, and as such, they have drawn up a proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Next, learned advocate for the private respondents both for the private respondent and submits. आगे होगमा order, learned respondent and submit that the claim of the petitioner are disputed, and that is why the civil court has been approached, and the civil court is already in of the issue. Full stop. Having considered the nature of dispute complaint of, I am of the opinion that the right, title, and interest in respect of a property is exclusively within the domain of the civil court. This court will not invoke its powers to decide the same. Full stop. The police authorities, however, would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place, or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12400 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Number 65.
65, क्यों नहीं? None appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the read petition in the monthly register of September 2025. Next. কেন এই চলবে একটু 4টা থেকে লিভ ম্যাটার্স আছে তো আমি ওটা কারেক্ট করে দিয়ে দিয়েছি
For the petitioner, my lordship. Evidence service, my lordship.
Yes.
My lordship, that there is a civil dispute between the parties, my lordship. But my lordship, the concerned police station detained your petitioner
illegally in the police station, my lordship. And after that,
What is your report? No. So where is the issue relating to detaining the petitioner, his wife and son? Huh? And they have constructed according to the accusation. The respondents have constructed in the meantime. How can this be equated with it going to the police station with volition? All right, SP will consider the representation. SP will consider the representation. Representation consider.
on 21st May, the file and 22nd upon
21st to SP and IC. So obviously, sir, they are in a hurry. Their allegation, if I say I am not accepting, if it is correct, then there is a cause of worry. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and overaction of the police authority is, and to that effect, information was furnished on 21/5/2025. Full stop. According to the petitioners, according to the petitioner, the private respondent has been beneficiary of the illegal private respondents are beneficiary of the illegal acts of the private of the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report is not inspiring as the main issue of grievance has not been addressed by the inspector in charge Nakashipara police station. Since the information for the learned advocate for the private respondent it has raised certain technical issues regarding the maintainability of the petition. However, having considered that the representation was also furnished, representation dated 21/5/2025 was also furnished before the superintendent of police Nodia. I direct the superintendent of police Nodia to either consider the representation himself or through an authorized officer who should not be below the rank of SDPO, additional SP, DSP, and assess regarding the correctness of the allegations. Thereafter, inform the outcome of his decision within a period of fortnight from the date of such decision being taken. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12403 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies next. Not today, it will go to September, I am telling you. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. You have the state. Learned for the state is present. Nothing is there. Accordingly, list the rate petition in the monthly list of September 2020. Ami ki korbo? Petitioner doesn't want to do. What can I do? Next. Same.
Status.
Yes.
Yes, what had happened is that 2011 is one of the son got married to one of the private respondents. Now they have to take care of the property and now when the petitioner denied to give in to the demand of the private respondent, the private respondent initiated a case against the petition. This happened in 2015. Now, subsequent thereto, the private respondent assaulted the petitioners in 2015 that year itself, and in that year itself, will come to page 50 and 51. Will find that the petitioner had preferred a PS case against the private respondent. Now, subsequent thereto, again in 2017, another dispute took place because the petitioner had made a gift deed in favor of other sons, and subsequent thereto, the private respondents they had issued a criminal case against the petitioners. And also on that day, before the private respondent issued any criminal proceeding, before that I had issued a criminal case against them. This was to 11 of 6th of 2016. Your Lordship. This took place on 1st of January 2016. Counter plus 2 it was on 2nd January 2nd January 2016. My lord, the issue is that my lord, till date, my lord, from 2017 to 2025, my lord, the dispute is going on. The petitioners are completely assaulted. They are senior citizens, my lord. My lord, they are being assaulted because of the reasons that they do not want to keep the property and they have made my lord, they have made a written representation on 1/5/2025 to the respondent authorities, my lord. It is at page 114, your lordship.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Restriction. Restriction. Malada.
Deprived son.
My deprived son and daughter. Malada, the gift has been exhausted, but prior to sir, kindly came to page number 45. My FIR is passed. I have lodged a complaint against my lord.
So long the civil.
My lord, kindly came to page number 45.
Petitioner complains that
My lord, they have
he and his wife is being subjected to torture at the behest of the private aid respondents. Acha. There were earlier criminal cases is registered. Information was furnished to the police authorities on 1/5/2025, but the police authorities till date did not take any action. Petitioners being aged person who have gifted the property to 3 of the sons are now facing the consequences without any assistance from the state administration. Full stop. Learned Advocate 8 for the private respondent submits that the first criminal case was initiated at the behest of the private respondent number 6. Both cannot be. Private respondent number 6. No, that is 7. Private respondent number 7. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the first case is being Shonarpur PS case number 342/15 was initiated by Purobi Halda Roy dash respondent number 7 semicolon.
Aggravated after the initiation of the case.
Another case being Shonarpur PS case number 1216/15 was initiated by Promila Roy. Full stop. Subsequently, the petitioner submitted a complaint on the basis of which Shonarpur PS case number 06/AX16 was registered for investigation. Again, respondent number 7 initiated a case for which Sonarpur PS case number 11/16 has been registered for investigation. Report also reflects that respondent number 7 filed an application under section 12 of the PWDV Act 2005. Acha. The other 3 sons of the petitioner filed title suit number 181 of 2016 as also title suit number 175 of 2024.
First one is by the 3 sons and the second one is by the petitioner himself.
First suit was the dismissal or default. That is there.
How many sons?
4 sons.
4 sons.
So other 3 sons you have written?
It is also submitted the petition. Other 3 sons filed the title suit, but this was dismissed or default.
Then again those 3 sons file another title suit.
Later on, the file.
Yes.
And the private respondent. Sorry.
Full stop. Petitioners are senior citizen. Petitioners are senior citizen. As such, and as the nature of the dispute reflects a family feud, I direct the petitioners to approach the appropriate authority under the Maintenance of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. The concerned authority is if it on assessment end of the facts arrive at an opinion in respect of the allegations to be correct would pass the necessary directions. Full stop. If police assistance is required, such direction be passed upon the authority, passed by the authority. Full stop. And in the meantime, police authority is who would ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place or any other untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the first set observations, WPA 12409 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Now,
petitioner is a bank. Under section 14 of the certificate, he is asked to order for taking possession, asking the Judicial Commissioner to give up possession of the property.
is what? Why have you stacked the notice? Another case is there.
Private risk was there was a cyber crimes office in respect thereof.
There was a cybercrime offense in the premises. The premises were sealed. Thereafter, the order they rely on of the magistrate, which is an executive order, ministerial order, is of 4th of October 2024. Much before that, the premises were sealed. On the instance of the concerned milord person, an application was made before the jurisdictional magistrate to deseal. That was before this order was.
There must be a PS case for that.
Yes, it is good.
What is that? It is not reflected in the records. That's on the GD entry. You have stacked the notice.
No.
There is one case.
You have written 177. You say cybercrime PS GD entry number 63 dated 4/7/2000.
No. Yes, that is the case number.
So you go over there before that fought for
Let me apply over there
for desealing the flat. Actually.
I am not party in that criminal process.
Yes.
Petitioner has prayed for desealing the flat being flat number being for property flat desealing the property being flat number 8E1, 8th floor street, capital N 372, action area 2, Roman 2, Newtown, PS Rajarhat. So petitioner is a bank which claims equitable mortgage in respect of the property and intended to act under the relevant provisions of the SARFAESI Act. However, when they intended to take steps, they found that the said flat has been sealed in connection with Vidhannagar cybercrime PS case number 107/22.
There was a DM's order as well.
Huh?
There was a DM's order under section.
Obviously, SARFAESI Act. Vidhannagar cybercrime PS case number 107 of 2022. Wherein which DC sealed in connection with that, the full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report of the officer in charge cybercrime police station Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, which reflects that the said property referred to by the ICICI Bank / petitioner has been sealed in connection with Vidhannagar cybercrime police station case number 107/22 dated 5/7/2022, and information to that effect was also furnished before all the learned ACGM Vidhannagar.
Yes.
In regard to the fact that the learned ACGM Vidhannagar is in CC of the aforesaid criminal case, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate with specific prayers. It would be the discretion of the magistrate to consider the prayers of the petitioner in accordance with law.
Yes.
File it, sir.
Those man, they just kept with the record.
Happens. Regular you go. And to that effect, regular you go over there.
One line within a reasonable time with them.
60 days from the date of filing. Let such application be disposed of within 60 days from the date of the application. Evidence service file be kept with the record. চলো হ্যাঁ আবার কি বলবো There was a 12466 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Server copies.
Item number 70, Lordship, I beg to attend on behalf of the petition.
Very good. Who is for the state?
I am appearing for the state.
Yes.
In a written complaint, Lordship, my property is there and subsequently the record of rights and it transferred to some
Forged documents. কি আছে?
We could
Yes, have you got a report?
Yes, your lordship. Yes, lordship के दिन stack dear lordship. যে খুলে দিলে পারতে তো
পুলিশগুলো কিছু করে না, কোন থানা? লিলুয়া। So go to the learned magistrate. A civil বলে ছেড়ে দিয়েছে, আমিও মানে forged documents of a civil.
BLLR, your lordship. For land verification, we have intimated BLLR.
This will take time. Let him approach the magistrate under 175(3). Because his main allegation is that his documents have been forged and they're trying to grab the property. This is your main allegation, basically. Petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as petitioner alleges that the respondent number 5, with the aid of forged documents, grabbed or trying to grab. Is trying to grab the property.
The property is left vacant, nothing has
Is trying to grab the property, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no effective steps have been taken to secure the interest of the petitioner. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. Report reflects that information has been intimated for the BL intimated to the office of the BL and LRO Bali dash Jagacha, Belur Bajar, Howrah, for verification in respect of the land in question, be that as it may, since the police authorities are only inquiring regarding the authenticity of the title of the property, and the petitioner claims that on the basis of forged document and the respondent number 5 is trying to establish his dominion over the property. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court under section 175(3) of the BNSS. The magistrate will assess and ascertain as to whether investigation is called for and thereafter pass necessary directions in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12506 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. This was a bullet now, the petitioner. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Evidence service file be kept with the record. Cholo, next.
71.
অনেকগুলো খেয়ে গেলে না
71 mala, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
হ্যাঁ
Petitioner's right to property life has been seriously infringed, my lord.
Yes, what is the progress of the case?
Report has completed.
Not today. Not today.
Because the boxes there, my lord, today, my lord, after the receipt of the affidavit of service, what they have done, my lord, they have serious assault has been done again and FIR has been lodged. But this is lordship will kindly
You give it to them, inquire from the police authorities regarding this. I'll remember this.
Now, the only problem is that I am not getting enter into my own house.
My lord,
lordship will kindly take some steps so that I can enter into my house.
Yes, please produce the report on the next date. Huh? Yes.
Madam, led by Miss Laboni Pan, representing the private respondent number 6 to 14.
The matter is no order is being passed. Learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the private respondent is present. State pays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the month list of July 2025 under the same.
Some protection, at least if I enter, the police will give some protection.
Whose house I don't know. আমি কি করে বলে দিই হঠাৎ করে? Without a report I cannot, sir.
Humbly praying, my lord, what has happened, my lord, serious consequences with the petitioner is felt. Well, if it can be, my lord, some preference, my lord. Well, I am
Preference of keeping the matter, sir.
I am not getting entry in my own house, my lord.
দাদা কি বসে পড়লো কেন বিপ্লব? পরে মামলাটা দিন।
Grateful one. I am for the private dispute.
কিন্তু কি yes for signature 32 কাটা 2 কাটা দারুণ দিয়ে যায় yes এটা কিছু টাইটেল স্যুট চলে এসে তারপরে ফাইল 175(3) আর কিছু করেনি আর আমি কি করব
Civil suit is pending, my lord.
সিভিল সুটের দু কাটার টাকা দিয়ে 32 কাটা রেজিস্ট্রি।
No, my lord, no, my lord.
হ্যাঁ চলো
Pending, my lord.
চলে
Injunction application.
ঠিক আছে, আমি বুঝে গেছি যা জিনিস। এমনি এমনি কেউ হাইকোর্টে আসে না, খুব যন্ত্রণা নিয়ে আসে। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's signature petition bracket is S দেবে, দুজন আছে। হ্যাঁ আরে সরিয়ে নিয়েছে, কাগজটা সরিয়ে নিয়ে সই করে, তার সিগনেচারই তো ফর্জ হলো, আর কি হলো? নাহলে ক্রিমিনাল কেস হবে কি করে? হ্যাঁ সিগনেচার কাগজ ঢুকিয়েছি তো সই করে, দেন ফর্জি তো ওটা, আর কি? কি বললাম? signature as have been forged and the purpose for which this is a lawyer or what? Maki facilitator. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Where
My lord, no agreement has been made.
these are allegations, sir. They are allegation. I'm not saying this is the fact. কি বললাম? The documents were given, were utilized malafidely, and to that extent, the private respondent instead of a of selling the 2 kathas of land has misappropriated 32 kathas of land. Information was sent to Bishnupur police station, okay? To Bishnupur police station as well as the other superior police authorities, but no action has been taken till date. State has submitted a report reflects that a civil suit, a civil case, title suit number 748 of 2025 has been preferred before the learned civil judge senior division first court Alipur. আচ্ছা যেটা বলেছে, the report also reflects that the temporary injunction has been rejected. Be that learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that since the civil court is already insisting of the issue, the present writ petition is not maintainable. Full stop. In case there are forgery of signature or the signatures of the petitioners have been misutilized in any manner, thereby depriving the benefits of the property, a cause of action would be created. Having regard to the same, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain whether the case for investigation is made out and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With aforesaid observations, the writ petition being WPA number 12519 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the records.
Copy of report.
A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties for the কিছু নেই রিপোর্টে।
Great, good night.
73 নেই কেউ, none appears for the petitioner or for
I am for the petitioner 73 serial number.
not today, none appears for the state. Not today করে দিন, none appears for the state. Next. Anybody for the petitioner 74? কেউ আছে? ওকে দেখতে বলুন। আছে কেউ আছে? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the কি আজ থেকেই সব ছুটি নিয়ে দিল, none appears, এত চেষ্টা করছি শেষ করার জন্য। None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the petition monthly list of September 2025. Nobody is appearing, sir. This is a difficulty. Next, ডাকুন চলো। None appears for the petitioner. You are for the state. 75. Anybody for the state? None appears for the petitioner for the state. List the petition in the month list of September 2025 under the same heading. Next.
76. I'm for the state.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate, what can be done, sir? One opportunity I've got to give everybody. This is the difficulty. Dismiss for default করে গেলে আবার তো হবে। Expert in disposal is none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthlies of September 2025. Another same meeting next.
My lord, for the respondent. My lord, in this matter, Mr. Rajarshi Basu is appearing for the state. He is on his legs in courtroom number 14, my lord. Kindly make it not today.
Just not today. Not today. Next. Next day. Next day.
78, I am going for the
Yes.
I am appealing for the petition. With the affidavit of facts.
Well, I'm appearing for the state.
No, yes.
Well,
My lord, I submit one. The case of the petitioner is that the petitioner has purchased the joint property in the year 2008 and with the private respondent number, the private respondents, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the private respondent and the petitioner, all of them used to put the property on rent. But suddenly, when the petitioner inspected the property, tenanted premises, the petitioner found that the property was given on rent to somebody else without obtaining permission, and thereafter, my lord, more than 33 lakhs has been basically they have committed.
Advocate deputy give the report.
Kindly, my lord, sees, my lord, page 60. My lord, the only complaint, my lord, there is no offense disclosed. And the report is there, my lord, it's a civil dispute. Page 60, my lord, last line of the first paragraph. It's the only
appearing for the petitioner. Submit that the petitioner has been fraudulently the learned advocate petitioner submits that the petitioner entered into an agreement consequent to which he had to pay a sum of rupees 33 lakhs approximately. However, the said money was paid for the purpose of tenancy, but the petitioner found that the tenancy is in the name of another person.
No, my lord, petitioner is the owner of the property and along with the, my lord, private respondents. The agreement was happened with the third party, in consideration of the rent, my lord. But I am entitled to get the rent of rupees 33 lakhs, my lord.
So how a criminal
case may I, my lord, cut it short, my lord?
Fraud of rupees 33
owners,
lakhs.
my lord, rental property, my lord, rented out, co-owners.
Pay anything.
And my lord, the only, my lord, last line of page.
Petitioner and the respondents are petitioner. It is alleged by the learned advocate aid appealing for the petitioner that he, along with the private respondents, are owners in respect of property which were rented out to a third party, and the petitioner has been deprived of his dues. Also, to that effect, information was furnished to the local police station, but no steps have been taken. Mrs. Otto
Inquiry was conducted, madam.
Mr. Otto learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that police authority is on receipt of the information conducted in the inquiry. And did not find that any criminal offense has been made out. Acha, if there, I have is the nature of accusations made in the information furnished with the police authority is, and I find that there is a dispute amongst the co-owners and over the say issue. There was disagreement for which, even if the petitioner's allegations are accepted to be true, petitioner suffered financial loss since the genesis is of the since the factual foundation of the case is with regard to dispute of recovery of money or non-receipt of benefits. I am of the opinion petitioner would preferably approach the jurisdictional civil court for recovery of such dues, full stop, in case the petitioner has materials in his possession to show that there are documentary evidences of criminal misappropriation of or criminal breach of trust. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional criminal court under section 220.
Well, intelligence, my lord, whenever I approach to enter into my property, they raised a illegal restriction, my lord. No breach of peace may be occurred during.
ঠিক আছে সব হয় একসাথে হ্যাঁ Section 223 of the BNSS, London Magistrate would consider the accusations and independently decide whether a process should be issued without being influenced by any observations made by the court. Police authorities are directed to keep to continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12542 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful to your lordship.
Who is for the wait? Who is for the state? I wait. Oh, yeah, yes, sir. Yes, petitioner. What has done? Private respondent has done. Oh, husband.
Share, demise of regarding dispute regarding share. Yes, yes.
You are deprived of your property, basically. That means you are deprived of your property. Okay.
Brothers, they put padlock and deciding a rented house and কি বলবো রিপোর্টে everything আছে.
Petitioner complaint that they have informed the police station.
Copy of the report দিচ্ছি আমরা make hand over it.
Give it. Definitely. কি বললাম
79 না
আর নয় হয়ে গেছে এই মামলায় বেশি কিছু হবে না Police authority is that the private aid respondents are depriving the aim of the property, and we aid that end in view they are threatening and conspiring to kill the complainant as well as the petitioner number 2. Full stop. In spite of informing the police authorities, till the aid, no steps have been taken, and as such, the petitioner is compelled to approach the court. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is on receipt of information has already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS. Having considered that steps have been taken by the police authorities, I direct the police authority is to continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results or the persons who are in possession of their respective in their respective occupation should not be thrown away or dispossessed without due process of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12545 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners.
pay for this day.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's complaint will be lost. this year also we started.
To consider the representation in which
No, my lord, so kindly see the report. What has happened? Agreement was made between the private respondent and him, and Ratha Yatra committee, but Ratha Yatra committee depriving him, but made another agreement to them. What police will do? But police has already, on the basis of the complaint, that according to petition was duly received. Ramnagar PS received register part 4 with a serial number so and so, dated so and endorsed ASI Manoj Kumar for causing its inquiry, and ASI Manoj Kumar Ramnagar is inquired into the matter. During inquiry, it could be appeared that the petitioner has an agreement with Ratha committee that they supply amusement instrument for 5 years. In the next year, 2026 is the last year of agreement. In the last year, 2024, the petitioner installed the amusement instrument and many fast food shops in the Mela. But the petitioners were charged excessive amount to the shopkeepers. As a result, local poor needy people were deprived from the scope to install a shop in that Mela. As the petitioners have an agreement, they organize the Mela to their own way. They could not pay any attention to the committee. The organizer were failed to maintain hygienic of the Mela in previous years. In these reasons, Roth committee will
yes,
decide
ঠিক
to
আছে,
engage new arrangement for this recent year.
yes.
That new arrangement without giving opportunity to hear.
So that is the dispute between
That is a Ratho committee.
committee and him.
Committee is a private
Police
entity.
will
This is absolutely arising out of an agreement.
Agreement, yes. Which of agreement? Police will enforce. So enforce the agreement.
That I will decide.
Yes, police will. I think this court also.
কি জানি কি বলে আমি জানি না আইন এসব learned advocate appearing for the petitioners submit that the private aid respondents entered into an agreement for a period of 5 years
Resolution taken
for a period of 5 years which is supposed to be terminated at 2026 and
may I hand over a copy?
The committee terminated a committee without terminating without informing or terminating the agreement and has allotted aid the fair to be organized by a different set of persons. ওটা কি কমিটি বললাম?
রথযাত্রা কমিটি।
রথযাত্রা উৎসব পরিচালন কমিটি লিখবে, হ্যাঁ। হ্যাঁ, হয়ে গেল। Police authorities have submitted a report or reflects that on receipt of the information furnished the police the authority the officer in charge Ramnagar police station conducted an inquiry from which he came to learn from the committee that because of excess charges being made on the local villagers, the poor and needy villagers could not were deprived of install and the petitioner had excessively charged for amusement instruments and many fast food shops which compel the committee to allot to a different event manager to different managing groups to a different managing group. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved by such action of the Rathayatra Utsav Porichalan Committee, and to the ad effect he had issued a demand justice notice. However, having considered that The issue absolutely relates to a breach of an agreement. Police authorities have hardly any scope to interfere in such circumstances. In case, the petitioner as such would be entitled to approach the jurisdictional court for enforcing his rights under the agreement. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12547 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Server copies.
Number 81.
Yes.
Direction is not press the petition.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he do not intend to press the present with petition to that effect. Submits written instructions. Let the same be kept with the record. Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Kali appears on behalf of the respondent number 7. Another lady was there. What is your name? Miss Payalnath appears for the respondent number 7 and 9. 8 and 9. Full stop. In view of the submission so advanced, WPA 12549 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed.
Allegations are not valid.
That's not pressed allegation.
অনেক বড় অর্ডার হচ্ছে
হ্যাঁ না হলে তো বিল ক্লিয়ার হতো না না হলে
For the private respondents.
anybody for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state respondent
All the private respondents.
and the private respondents are present. In view of the absence of the petitioner, list the petitioner monthly list of September 2025 under the same heading. Next, Dako.
The petitioner herein had filed a complaint case against the private respondent for dishonor of check under section 138 of the NIA. Subsequently, Your Lordship, on 14th March 2024, the petitioner's prayer interim compensation as per section 143 of the NI Act was allowed by the learned magistrate. But what happened? The private respondent was not paying the amount. Considering the conduct of the private respondent, the learned magistrate on 20th September 2024 had issued a warrant of arrest against the private respondent. Subsequently, 9 months have elapsed. Till date, the police authorities have not taken any steps to execute the warrant. The private respondent is roaming around in the broad daylight in the locality.
May I say one thing? Just now, I am told that my learned friend is appearing for the private respondent. So I am requesting him, ask your client to surrender. Your Lordship, kindly give them time. Within time, surrender, the matter can be disposed of. Just now, I am told. That's why. For your benefit.
The only difficulty is, the 20% of the check amount has been deducted. But I am in very distressed condition. I am not.
But you cannot evade the court. You challenge the order before a higher forum.
Yes,
That's a different issue.
That's
But,
I'm taking that step.
That's a different issue. But then you cannot evade the process of law like this.
Yes.
No,
Lordship, kindly dispose it up. Record is submission.
You surrender before the court. I'm staying the warrant of arrest for 7 days.
Yes.
And you come before this court, compliance order. Just when are you returning back? When are you returning back?
From third, I'll be here. From third.
The third, I'm keeping the matter.
Third or fourth?
Fourth.
I'm asking you, once the warrant is stayed, it becomes a summons procedure. Court has to grant bail, sir. And I am over here, I will grant you bail. If there is anything, I will, that's why I am keeping.
আরে সেই জন্য জয়সাব রাখছেন কথাটা বোঝার চেষ্টা করুন। মাথাটা রাখছেন
I am not disposing of the matter. I am keeping for protection of both of you, so that. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner expresses anxiety as the warrant of arrest has not been executed On the other hand, the state has submitted a report. However, the respondent number.
Fortunately, respondent he appearing before your lordship.
You are respondent number?
Five.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 enters appearance.
Against whom the warrant of arrest has been
Against whom the warrant of arrest has been issued. Consequently, in view of the submissions advanced by the advance from the bar, I direct that the warrant of arrest so issued by the learned
Second James Sirampur.
learned judicial magistrate second court Sirampur be kept in abeyance till 4th of July 2025. In the meantime, if the petitioner surrender us and prays for bail, the same may be considered in accordance with law. List the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 3rd of July 2025.
Lordship, the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record.
Third, I'll be getting 1 and 2. Only because 27.
अरे जाओ ना तू तो जाओ जैसे बोलना
Kindly keep it on 5th, my lord.
अरे why he is behaving?
fifth শনিবার
আর যাওয়া হয়ে গেছে কিছু করার নেই কোর্ট অফিসে কোনো কাইন্ডনেসের জায়গায় so that you were gainfully employed come when the order has been passed. No, not now.
Well, report be kept on record, blood.
Report submitted be kept with the record. No, don't make this prayers. Many lawyers I have got to accommodate then. No, you are nobody special to me, sir. Come whenever the date is there. November দিইনি তো সেপ্টেম্বর দিয়েছি ভুলভাল বই যাচ্ছে বাইরে একটু খুলুন just 1 minute once urgent file I have got to sign for uploading আমাকে দাও আপলোড করে দিতে বল ইমিডিয়েটলি
rather than it will be exactly as the but FIR initiated after section 109 of the DNA, but after FIR, 1 person has been arrested out of 5 persons. 4 persons initiated by the anticipated realization to the trial court. Okay, I got just information that their anticipated realization has been oppressed by them, but let them be arrested by the police.
how can I direct arrest
But we are trying to arrest them. They are roaming here and there now. We are trying.
My protection and my family member protection. If they will be able to
that is their petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of English Bazaar PS case number 835 of 2025 pending and only one of the accused person has been arrested and rest of the accused persons are evading in the process of law. The police authority had not been vigilant and in exhausting the process of the BNSS. Next, learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authority have
We have taken steps under section 109, 115(2),
have taken
117(2), 126.
Police authorities are trying their best to place out the rest of the accused persons who are evading the process of law. In case the inspector in charge English Bazaar police station feels that assistance of superior officers of police are required, Then in that case, the Office of the Superintendent of Police, Malda, be be informed for rendering necessary assistance. Full stop. Petitioner's complaint of insecurity. Police authorities would ensure that there is a there is a surveillance kept so that no further untoward incident results because of the previous incidents which have already taken place, resulting into registration of FIR. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12554 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing for the petitioner.
85.
Yes, madam.
এটা জয় সাহেবকে দেবেন তো।
Done her business. She was making and supplying gift cards. But this leave and license agreement was to expire on 30th April 2025. Now, the business was not going so well. Trying to do her things out of that premises. But she's been able to move out a few of her goods. But thereafter, my lord, the respondent number 6 told her to come after a few days. Therefore, after a few days, my lord, the premises was kept under lock and key. My lord, she approached the respondent number 6 a number of times, but he withheld goods which are worth ₹10 lakh. Now, my lord, this petitioner number 2 approached Bortala police station to lodge a complaint against the respondent number 6. First, she approached on 23rd of May. She was made to wait for a long time, and thereafter she was told to come back on 26th of May. She goes there on 26th of May. She was told to come back on 27th. Not on 27th. One person called Mr. Sushil Kumar, who is a respondent number 5, who is attached to the Calcutta police station, my lord, he called the respondents number 6 and 7 and other creditors of petitioner number 2's business, my lord, and they assaulted the petitioner number 1 and the petitioner number 2. Lord, they also passed sexually colored remarks against the petitioner number 2. And my lord, all this was happening inside the police station. My lord, thereafter, my lord, after the filing of this writ petition, the petitioner number 1 was assaulted yesterday, and pressure is being exerted on him to withdraw this application. My lord, this is the medical report, and he filed a GD. My lord, if your lordship so permits me, I would like to place this on record by way of filing a supplementary affidavit. The petitioner's relatives' phone numbers have also been taken out by the respondent number 5, and this was given to the creditors and the respondent number 6, my lord. And now the creditors are reaching out to the petitioner's relatives. And all this, the respondent number 5 has enabled the respondent number 6 and 7 to do this.
And along with the report, kindly peruse the documents attached to the report. What petitioner number 2 and his son did.
You have taken huge loans from the market.
Yes. So many complaints before the police station.
But they were assaulted inside the police station. My lord.
No, certainly.
Directs, not if your lordship directs the police to.
In order to save their skin, Lord, they have come before this honorable court.
Lord, if your lordship.
In front.
All the checks, Lord, put by day. So kindly see, Lord, I have any collected during inquiry.
Lord, but that is a different issue.
Not different. That is, if not actually, in order to save his skin, Lord, he has come before your lordship.
Police cannot act as a.
No, not police. Police has not done nothing.
Lord, the incident that I have canvassed before
Police has done nothing.
happened inside the police station on 23rd, 26th, and 27th of.
The second page, Lord, the fourth paragraph from top. In view of the above inquiry, it is a landlord tenancy dispute between respondent number 6 and Rita Daga, Anik Daga, and so and monetary dispute between respondent number 7 and Rita Daga, Anik Daga.
All right, you approach the jurisdictional court. So as the other issues, I am not bothered. So while securing the audio video footage of the police station is concerned, You have got to file a case. Thereafter, want that. No case is there.
Exactly what I have stated in my writ petition, my lord, they are not registering the FIR.
The FIR may not be
That
there.
also
A complaint
has to
case
go
is
to
enough
court for solve that dispute.
for
They have
obtaining
to left the
CCTV.
police station.
Solution.
6, 7, everybody were there. Petitioners there.
Supplementary affidavit, I would like to place this on record, my lord, that they have filed a GD. They were assaulted yesterday, my lord. After the filing of this writ petition, my lord, there is pressure being exerted.
That I'm giving you liberty. Go to the court below, sir. I'm giving you liberty. You have two options. 175(4) is there, where you can do it if it's a public servant. In the alternate regular complaint case. In both the cases, you can pray for CCTV preservation and want the same.
Kindly records that, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing aim for the petitioner is aggrieved by the excess inflicted aid by the police authorities. And to the effect inform the Commissioner of Police, Calcutta. However, no steps have been taken against the private respondents or against the police authorities. Police personnel associated with Bortola police station. Full stop. Additionally, it has been submitted that a specific information was furnished to the police authorities, which included the local police station as well as the superior officers of police regarding the harassment, threats, abuse, which has been inflicted upon the petitioners, and the police authority is acting as a mute spectator without taking any appropriate action in accordance with law. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report is enclosed with series of documents which includes photostat copies of check. According to the learned advocate, 8 checks were issued by one of the petitioner which has dishonored and several complaints were filed at Bortola police station. Be that as it may, say in the petitioner's contention is since one of the contention of the petitioner is the manner in which he has been treated in the Bortola police station when he had been in there to inform the police authorities. And a prayer was made before the superior officer for preservation and for making available the audio, video, or electronic audio, video, or footage which were available on 23rd, 26th, and 27th of May 2025.
26th and 27th of May.
23, 26, and 27th of May 2025 in respect of the incident which happened both inside and in front of the police station, naming one of the police personnel. I direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provision of section 175(4) oblique section 223 of the BNSS. It would be the disposition of the learned magistrate to exercise his powers after assessing and ascertaining the truthfulness of the accusations, and thereafter take a decision whether necessary orders relating to investigation or issuance of process is called for. Full stop. Petitioner intends to produce some documents which were subsequent to filing of the writ petition, since the learned magistrate would be, since the petitioner, if so advised, would approach the learned jurisdictional magistrate, let the same documents be placed before the concerned court. Court who would consider the same in accordance with law. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 12556 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies.
But only below the, since I have not used allegations.
Needless to state that it's no affidavits have been used by the state. The allegations made in the writ petition be deemed not to have been admitted.
The respondent number 5, who is the police personnel, my lord, who is attached to Botala police station, my lord, he has been harassing the petitioners after the filing of the writ petition, my lord.
So you go with 175(4), I have said already.
But I am for the state in this matter.
Numbers, what number 810?
86.
But who is for the state? Baba. একাই খেয়ে ব্যাক করে যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
Plot number 810.
Petition matter.
Litigation matter.
Malad, it is a
The case registered though.
Malad, it is a Malad burial ground recorded in the Malad Arwa.
You are who? শাহানুর তো
Shanu.
শাহানু এইতে কমপ্লেন্টে কেস হয়ে গেছে তো
Yes.
What more you want?
No, Malad.
পুরো বিউরিয়াল গ্রাউন্ডটাই নিয়ে নেবে নাকি?
Not only that, my lordship kindly see,
Malad,
he has already filed a case.
Malad, on 26th, Malad, when they Malad started construction on our land, Malad, we Malad
MP case number
they
648.
Malad assaulted me.
Date
I
6.
lost a complaint. Malad, a complaint. Malad, FIR lost. 351(2) is there. Again, on Malad 2nd Malad June, Malad in the evening, Malad when they again started Malad continuing the construction, Malad I went there. They Malad by showing pistol. Malad, this is my second complaint. That is Malad.
পিস্তলটা কোথায় ছবিটা কোথায় পিস্তলের হ্যাঁ ওটা দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ
Lord, my submission before your lordship, Malad, the land in question is a Malad burial.
it's all right sir
Malad, illegal construction, Malad.
that the administration who are you actually
Malad, we are the recorded owner.
of the
My father was recorded owner. Subsequently, after his death,
এই পার্টটা অন্য কাউকে করতে হবে এইগুলো কি করে করবো
Malad, this illegal construction part will do, Malad. Subsequently, we filed an application, Malad.
so
23.
so what you want from this
Malad,
court
for demolition of the illegal Now, the present position is, Malad, the construction is going on. So, Malad, day and night the construction is going on. Malad, when the police Malad coming, Malad, they stop the construction. When police left, they again started construction.
বাহ
Malad, tour police খেলা চলছে।
And with permission of Panchayat, I have completed construction.
কমপ্লিট করে ফেলেছে বলতে
Let them produce the Malad sanction plan as per section 23 and Malad rule 17 and 27 of the Gram Panchayat administration rules. Where is the Malad?
এই সারা পশ্চিমবাংলায় ওই একটাই চলছে খুঁড়ে দিচ্ছে এ করে দিচ্ছে
Where is the sanction plan, Malad? Malad, this land, Malad, just beside the
চলে আসুন
road.
হ্যাঁ কোথায় বিটি রোড
Just PWD road, Malad. They
PWD.
started, Malad, for the
Another case.
Yeah, Bosirhat.
For demolition, paying for demolition.
It is filed after filing this writ petition.
Running in the court.
I have submitted. That is filed after filing this writ petition. After making a
And also file MP case, that is date is 20th August.
you want to go to 42 পাঠিয়ে দেবো আমি আর কি করতে পারবো কনস্ট্রাকশন he has said construction is complete what will police do and
construction has not yet been completed. They are continuing their construction.
disputed question of fact
But the general
Police will stick vigil over this.
but the general
Lane-
public go, Malad.
তো কোথায় যাবে আরে কোর্টে সেই আছে
Malad, he is Malad said
আমার
he is not the owner of the land. Malad, it is
both the
on the burial ground.
petitioner is
On the burial ground,
petition
construction is going on. Malad, you can see annex P1 and P2.
all right petitioner you go to the
This is the correct.
civil court না civil court যাক না বাবা।
Malad, the record shows, Lordship, kindly consider it, Malad.
petitioner
Police will not do anything, Malad.
পুলিশ উইল ডু মারপিটটা করে ওই তো কেস করে দিয়েছে পুলিশ has registered the case
To let them take action.
what action
Malad, they are continuing, they are Malad moving freely.
আর
is there.
the 351 এ কি হবে? How many years?
10 years.
হ্যাঁ
351 10 years. Malad, if I'm not wrong.
wrongful confinement এ 10 years.
Section দিলে
Malad, if I'm not wrong, Lordship, that's
wrongful confinement to 351.
I am living in Kolkata. Malad, in my native place, Malad, I have a house. Malad, when I went to my house, Malad, after a month, I will see that somebody has entered into my house and I have not.
You can be angry with that, but you are having an excess house. Excess house means excess funds.
So, Malad, it has to be handed over to them. And this person has come, Malad, they are the day labor. Only 2 decimals of land. Only 2 decimals, and which is classified as
ও কি করে
burial ground.
এই কল্লোলে মক্কেল কি করে? হ্যাঁ জমিনদার হুশিয়ার
And Malad, local Malad political party member.
কত সেন্টেন্স প্রেসক্রাইব পানিশমেন্ট হাউ মাচ? হ্যাঁ
51 to Malad, if I am not, it is 10 years.
10 win 10 years will you win 506 কি করে যাবে? অ্যাটেম্প তো কিছু ক্রিমিনাল ইন্টিমিডেশন কবে থেকে 10 ইয়ার্স হয়েছে? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the private respondents had been in forcefully occupying available of learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the record of rights are in the name of the petitioner, ancestor of the petitioners.
Father of the petitioner, thereafter the petitioner. And
Now,
Malad, the petitioner and chief brother.
In the name of the petitioner, which is a burial ground. And in spite of the same, the private respondents have are raising their construction. And in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps are being taken. আর ঠিক আছে তো সাবমিশন আমি রাখবো মানে additionally it has been submitted that in respect of the initial incident the police authority is registered Boshiard PS case number 451/25 dated 26/5/2025 but since the police authorities did not take any stern action the private respondents were adamant for which again an incident took place for which the police authorities did not take any steps when cognizable offences were repeatedly committed at the behest of the private respondents.
Then laws drawn Malad.
ঠিক আছে Learned advocate for the private respondent on the other hand claims to be owner of the land and the construction on which is being alleged according to the private respondent has already been completed. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the petitioner did not produce any medical reports to the police authorities. Consequently, in respect of the incident of 2/6/2025, no steps could be taken. However, notices were served upon the respondents and an inquiry was conducted. Subsequently, over the incident, a proceeding under section 126 BNSS has been drawn up by the police authorities. So far as the issue relating to legality and illegality of the construction is concerned, the police authority have no police authorities have are not empowered to act until and unless directed by the appropriate authorities. However, having regard to the fact that both the parties are trying to establish their rights over a particular plot of land, there is bound to be a strained relationship. To that effect, police authorities would ensure that no further untoward incident results because of such inimical relationship. Acha. It has been informed that a separate writ petition has been preferred by the petitioner for demolition of the alleged illegal construction. Uh, since another writ court is insisting of the issue, so far as the construction is concerned, no comments. This court will not enter into the domain. Full stop. The surveillance of the police authority is continued, and there should not be any crisis in law and order because of the existing uh, strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 11564 of 2025 is disposed of. A কার মামলা দিয়েছে এই 12564 ও কি বলছে কি বলতে পারলাম আমরা 12564 of 2000 ওইটা ভুল লিখেছে ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে 12564 কে 11564 লিখে দিয়েছে
12564 মানে in the
this is a department's mistake. They have written it. WPA 12564 or of 2025 is disposed of reports submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. আর একটা চান্স দিয়ে দিলাম মক্কেলের কাছে নেওয়ার জন্য
Another matter is pending.
না ম্যাটার তো হবে না মাল্টিপ্লিকেশন আর ইয়েস হ্যাঁ হুম কত পর্যন্ত এসেছিল 100 পর্যন্ত yes, what happened? Which is the representation? And what are you wanting, madam?
Page 21 is the complaint.
Code 56 is related to you. বলরাম দাস 85 বছর son of Ravi Das, wife of Ravi Das, son of Ravi Das, wife of Shubho Das. Who are you? Related? Relations?
Plus, police has already taken an action. Lord, my report, your lordship kindly see under section 351,
With the steps.
1172 and 35. Your lordship kindly see the report.
देखिए
Investigation is in progress. Under section 115,
हाँ जी तो
351,
evidence service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record.
investigation is in progress.
Petition learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as the information which was furnished before the Raura police station was not acted upon. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that pursuant to the information received. Raura PS case number 155/25 dated 16/6/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS 2023, and the investigation of the say 8 case is in progress. Next paragraph, as the investigation has commenced, police authorities would ensure that the present petitioner is not subjected to any inconveniences at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. To that effect, if any further information is furnished by the petitioner, police authorities would promptly take steps in accordance with law. Surveillance be kept so that no untoward incident further results. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 12603 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to London advocate appearing in.
I am on behalf of the private respondent.
The VIP.
And 163
Only strict vigilance চাইছে তো, I think so.
Both cases, Lordship.
হ্যাঁ
We have also lodged a complaint, they have also lodged a
দুটোতেই কেস হয়ে গেছে
Lordship, it is still-
হ্যাঁ you've got more than enough sir as vigilance case চলে আসুন petitioner has approached the court over some issues relating to construction of wall. However, pursuant to the information furnished by the petitioner, Canning PS case number 416/25 dated 15/6/2025 has been registered for investigation. On the other hand, on the information of the respondent number 5, Canning Police Station case number 417/2025 has also been registered. Acha, since the inspector in charge, Canning Police Station, has submitted a report that case and counter case has been initiated at the behest of the petitioner as well as the respondent number 5. A strict surveillance be maintained so that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Chalo, with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 12604 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report without enclosures be handed over to both the parties.
আগে বললে আমি সব পরে দিয়ে দেবো আপনাকে হ্যাঁ
None appears for the petitioner or the state. No accommodation has been sought for. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the same heading. Next. Yes.
I lodged the complaint, my lord. My must be,
FIR register হয়ে গেছে
but my lord, I must be clear because I have sent the private resolver to speed court, but that is pending.
but the purpose has been served.
Then, my lord, I must be clear.
Very good. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner was I was suffering from anxiety as he is information which was furnished with the police authorities did not dated 22nd April 2025 did not yield any result. However, learned aid advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report which reflects that the said information has been reduced to FIR being Daton PS case number 141/25 dated 11/6/2025. Having considered that the representation of the petitioner has been considered having considered that the purpose for which the present petition has been preferred is subserved further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 12608 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report
already
be handed
given.
over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Lord, I am for the state respondents.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, this is a peculiar case. I have sold out a land stating that he is an Indian, but subsequently I found his Bangladeshi passport. He is staying just beside me. I can see several times drones are going out and coming in. I made a complaint before the local PS. Instead, local PS is involved with this person and they have created my false identities, declaring me as Bangladeshi and I cannot enter my house now.
My lord,
I have annexed all the documents.
Just, my lord, 2 to 3 minutes time, my lord, to explain this case. Admittedly, my lord, the petitioner has 2 identity cards. One of India, one of Bangladesh.
Your lordship kindly comes to.
And where from the
And আমাকে
friend has got it. It must be disclosed.
We are not bound to disclose it before you. Page 11, the name of the petitioner. Now, your lordship, upon receipt of the complaint, my lord, we have collected a certified copy of the deed. Admittedly, except the PAN, there was no KYC. Thereafter, my lord, we have approached the ADSR Behala, from where we have learned that the land has been transferred to the wife of respondent number 8, gifted, namely Nasit Parveen. We have approached her, my lord, and we have asked her to disclose identity of her husband. She refused. Thereafter, my lord, we have tried to contact the petitioner. He was neither found physically nor he could be accessed over phone. Now, my lord, what has happened? Suddenly, inquiry revealed that, my lord, a case under section 406, 420, 467, 468, 471, 120, 409, 465, 477A has been initiated in Mohestala PS in connection with the fraudulent transfer of this same land in the name of one Mazahar Sheikh. Now, my lord, we have immediately added section 14 of the Foreigners Act there also. Now, my lord, during investigation, we have collected various documents, and it, my lord, came into the picture that this Mazahar Sheikh and petitioners are brothers. The land, after traveling such a distance, again came back to the family of the petitioner. Now, my lord, we have already made a prayer before the Special Secretary Home and Heer Affairs, my lord, Foreigners Branch, to authenticate all the documents, my lord. We have said Mazahar was also arrested, my lord, and in connection with 2 cases, that is also in my report, my lord. And we have also sent prayer to the SP, my lord, Diamond Harbour, to authenticate whether, my lord, the respondent number 8 can be traced or not. This is the situation, my lord. Your lordship, our copy. Now, your lordship kindly comes to page 11 and my lord, page 9. Sheikh Mujasar, against whom the case has been registered in connection with the same plot of land which has been fraudulently sold. Pita Ahmad Ali, Mata Momtaz Begum. Page 11, my lord, Asik Iqbal, the petitioner, Pita Ahmad Ali, Mata Momtaz Begum. This is the situation, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, first of all, they have prayed for adding section 14, which has been refused by the learned court below against us. Number 1. Number 2, my learned friend has stated everything without giving any reply about the existence of this Bangladeshi passport, which is annexed here to and marked as annexure P4, page 60 through 63.
That part has been investigated, my lord, but the petitioner never bothered to place it before us.
So you meet the investigating officer.
We have tried our level best to get in touch with him, my lord.
I am ready.
Provide us with further documents.
Chief, I am ready.
Whose complaint is this? Mohestala PS 149.
This is, my lord. Complainant is, but it is in page 4.
That respondents, private respondents, wife is the accused, defector on land over there. This is the beautiful thing. Nasrit Parveen is the wife of this accused hearing, the respondent number 8.
We have received complaint. The complaint, my lord, indicates our cognizable offences, and if it has been registered accordingly, and inquiry reveals that the same land has been fraudulently transferred in the name of the petitioner's brothers.
Lordship, that
in the name of the petitioner's brother.
Case on learned DCH has already stated that case. That is under stay now.
Investigation stayed?
No. Further proceeding has been stayed.
What further proceeding?
Not investigation has been stayed. Investigation has been completed. Charge sheet has been furnished in that case. For further proceeding in the trial, that has been stayed by the learned DC judge.
No, but they are saying investigation is going on.
My lord, in connection with this case.
Mohestala PS.
My lord. And as far as the complaint is, the petition has been received, my lord. We are still conducting the inquiry, my lord.
He says the district judge has stopped the proceeding. Is this submission?
No, no.
this proceeding is in connection with this Mohestola PS case number 149 of 28/3/2024, which is in page 4.
But whether
He has made a fresh complaint alleging us not to take any action pertaining to a complaint made by him that allegedly he has sold a land to a Bangladeshi citizen. And he himself being a Bangladeshi citizen knows
you came to know?
the documents are on
From you
record.
get that
The documents are on
Lordship, the
record.
spot lies somewhere else.
The documents are on
This
record.
private
We have
respondent,
got no personal vengeance against the petitioner,
this
for which
private
we will go and
respondent
manufacture the identity cards.
this private respondent is a
Trial by
fraud
newspaper
person
has
in
got
the
no
Bangladesh.
trial by newspaper has got no value, my lord. This is basically
So what are you wanting actually? You tell me one.
Lordship,
This one, just one. 149 charge sheet submitted. Mohestola PS 149.
Lordship,
Huh?
by them.
So who will file? They are the state. Charge sheet. Thereafter, you have challenged the charge sheet or cognizance order. What have you done? What has been stayed by the district judge?
The hearing, further hearing, because
Of
Mohestola PS case.
Mohestola PS case.
what hearing?
Regarding the initiation of trial, because the charge framing has been challenged.
Oh, charge framing has
Yes.
been challenged. So which case are you investigating?
Exactly.
While
Lordship, he is
investigating
not
the complaint
investigating
made
any
by
case.
him, my lord, this issue suddenly cropped up,
Very
which
good.
revealed, my lord, that the land,
Very good.
This person,
Are you doing further investigation?
absolutely, my lord, we are continuing. No,
no.
as far as as far as this case is, his complaint is concerned, my lord, till date, we could not collect any other documents which can prove or authenticate that the petitioner is actually a Bangladeshi citizen. For that,
Bangladeshi, I am not. First, in which case you are doing?
I am, my lord, I am submitting.
case?
No case. I am submitting in connection with the complaint made before us.
So where,
And while inquiring into the complaint, my lord, this case somehow cropped up, and which revealed that the same land is, as on date, is being sold fraudulently to the petitioner's brother, and the petitioner himself being a Bangladeshi citizen. Same mother, same father, they both are brothers. The land somehow came back to the petitioner's brother.
The thing is, the complaint made by the wife of respondent number 8 has been registered. Our complaint has not been registered, nothing has been investigated.
Because
that
that
is
one
the
is
case.
still on.
No.
Investigation comes only
Because
after the FIR is.
it is evident that there is a registered passport. Nothing has been
In
investigated
spite
about that.
of our best efforts, my lord, the petitioner has never contacted us.
Going out. Actually,
He is
Mohestola PS
neither
involved.
coming physically, he is
Lordship.
not even accessible over phone.
Yes, number 6 to initiate appropriate.
And my lord, we have also visited the place of occurrence, and there is only a single story building, my lord, which is under lock and key, and we have found nothing suspicious as far as police is concerned, my lord, in the said building.
Been contacted.
If the other person happens to be a Bangladeshi national, then this petitioner will also be a Bangladeshi national.
Admittedly, this is on record. I have showed you, my lord.
Complaint against
Your lordship kindly comes to page 11 of my report.
Why my learned friend is
Page 11 of my report.
trying to safeguard?
Not trying to safeguard. I am
But
only
number 8.
discussing the facts
Sir,
on
it is-
record. He is trying to safeguard the petitioner, who is admittedly is a Bangladeshi citizen. Purposely being doing by that. So am I doing.
You are not supposed to safeguard the
You are also not
number 8, my lord.
supposed to place these untrue facts. Page 11, my lord. The name of the petitioner. Ganaprajatantri Bangladesh Sarkar. Asif Iqbal.
Is that a valid document, Lord?
Peter. Ahmad Ali. Mata Mumtaz Begum.
So where from did you this is part of your case diary?
Part of my case diary.
Of which case?
In connection with this case, my lord, this Mohestola PS.
Actually, it has been.
I don't think so. Petropol PS case may be that. You see, come
Two
to.
cases are there, my lord.
I believe those documents are in connection with Petropol PS case.
My lord, in connection, in
There
Petropol
are two
also,
accused,
in
nothing against
Petropol
me.
case also, the brother of the petitioner was arrested along with his wife. You know, it is in page 2, paragraph 10 of my report. During further inquiry, it revealed that Sheikh Mazahar Nazar, brother of the petitioner, arrested by the police authority of Procedural police station along with his wife, namely so and so.
Mr. Ghosh, you come to your report first.
Right.
Paragraph 7 is this case relating to Mohistala police station.
Right.
Paragraph 8, during investigation, you have said. Now, this during investigation means investigation completed or investigation pending.
As far as the complaint pertaining to which the ZIT has been filed, my lord, no FIR has been initiated as of now. Because, my lord, we need some more documents to substantiate the allegations, my lord, and register a FIR. As far as, my lord, these cases are concerned.
So, his prayer over here in the writ petition. Let's come to the prayers now.
Fine.
To initiate
appropriate legal
proceedings.
And not as far as the question of passport is concerned, my lord, that was never submitted before us.
There is no investigation going on right now.
No.
Exactly.
Inquiry is on. Inquiry is on.
Can this be sustained?
So submit a progress report. What are you doing regarding this inquiry, sir?
My lord. It is there, my lord.
And
My lord, it is there.
I am ready to cooperate.
Paragraph 2, 3, 4, 5.
I understand.
And 6. This is the report, my lord, dated 25/6/2025.
Sir, one thing you have got to appreciate. This way, you cannot continue until and unless it is segregated. Mohistala PS case has got nothing to do.
Yes, nothing to do.
Case
But in connection with the same plot of land. Mohistala PS deals with the same plot of land.
Either you register a case,
my lord,
and do whatever you want. And if you are unable to find out any cognizable offense,
my lord, that should also be
informed to the court.
My lord, Mohistala PS case cropped up because the same is pertaining to the same plot of land. Which has been fraudulently transferred in the name of the petitioner's brother.
If you claim that you are working on the information furnished by this petition,
my lord,
then
And lordship, I am being threatened by the local PS.
Absolutely baseless. Absolutely baseless allegation, my lord. Absolutely baseless allegation. Absolutely baseless allegation, my lord. Absolutely baseless. We are trying to get in touch with him for the details, which has been categorically denied by him. Which has been categorically denied by him.
Just protect me because
How now, my lord, the cat is out of the bag. He wants a protection.
How can a complaint be protected? I don't understand.
Because they are trying to put me behind the bar.
In which case?
Nothing.
How will give on blanket?
He appears it because he has suppressed the facts.
Blanket
that he himself citizen.
Blanket orders can be passed.
No,
You
Lord.
tell me something, I will pass an order.
Lordship, the thing is, I have already, in my demand of justice,
He is
I have
basically
already
afraid and apprehensive about the fact that he himself, being a Bangladeshi citizen,
All right.
Actually, you have
suppress the issue and file the ZIT application.
You submit a progress report. I'm giving.
Not after 4 weeks, my lord.
After 1 month only.
Well, let it come in the month of August in that case.
First week of August.
First week of August.
Later 1 month
Not the
time, let
progress
them
report.
do whatever
And
they
in the
want.
meantime, kindly direct the petitioner.
How can I
to
direct?
cooperate with me, lord.
How can I direct
I
somebody, sir?
We need your support, your protection
Appearing for the petition.
to deal with the documents in support of your complaint.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has approached this court for initiation of legal proceeding so far as the information furnished on 15/5/2025 is concerned. Learned advocate appearing, Mr. Ghosh appearing for the state, it submits that the police authorities are working on the issue. There are 2 other cases which has been referred to.
3 other cases.
3 other.
And one involving the same plot of land.
There are 3 other cases which have been referred to in the report, but as a report reflects that the police authorities are working on the information furnished by the present petitioner. A fresh progress report be submitted before this.
Lord, his ultimate submission, my lord, the information are very inadequate, non-specific, my lord.
You submit that, sir.
My lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
I'm giving time.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord. And in spite of our best efforts, we could not contact the petitioner.
Okay.
Neither physically nor over phone.
on 5th of August 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Chalo. Report submitted, be kept with the record.
Number 92.
There have been mistake. Evidence service file be kept with the next. Yes, sir. What are you wanting?
Petitioner has been falsely implicated by FIR by the respondent number 10
Respondent 4 to 8
for
to 18 according.
electricity theft.
FIR has been lost by not
On that
the petitioner.
This mail is purely false or fabricated.
Falsity, truth or falsity, I cannot go into, sir, at this stage. Charge sheet submitted or no? So, Shabe, huh? 14th of May case, charge sheet not submitted.
I appeared for him, Lord, this phone number 9, 10, 11. The electricity company.
Your cases are of false implication. The truth and falsity, I cannot go into.
My lord, this respondent number 10 called the petitioner in his office and threatened that the petitioner has to pay 1 lakh rupees of bribe, and then he can be
These are only read
from the-
petition cannot be decided.
Read petition.
Learned advocate appearing in evidence service file being kept with the record. Learned advocate aid for the state as a petitioner is agreed by the act and action of the state respondents as well as the threat of the respondent number 10. Acha. According to the petitioner, respondent number 10 threatened he aimed that until and unless money is paid, the petitioner would be implicated in false cases. State has submitted a report which reflects already a case is pending, being Harwa PS case number 259 of the 25 dated 14/5/25, very under the provisions of the Electricity Act. Learned advocate for the private aid respondent numbers
8, 9, 10, Lordship.
8, 9,
Electricity company.
10.
We are the de facto complainant because at our instance the case was started.
It
And
has
statutory
appeared
remedy is there.
and
Appeal-
submits that it is at the instance of the electricity authority is a present criminal case has been initiated for investigation, be that as it may, since the criminal case has already been registered and the petition challenge is the same on the ground of false implication. I am of the opinion that truth and falsity of the allegations cannot be gone into at the stage. Petitioner would approach the case on merits, and so far as the falsity of the allegations are concerned, the same can be canvassed at the end of the trial after the examination in chief and cross examination of the witness is over. Acha. In view of the nature of contentions advancing the writ petition, no interference is called for. Accordingly, WPA number 12617 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Serve the copies. Chalo.
Get to Lordship.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
Yes.
Sir, I'm for the private respondent number.
Okay. Yes. What is there?
There is no police in action. Consideration of representation.
বাহ। এই এতগুলো কাজে কিল চর এই মহিলাদের এই করেছে, এটা তো পুলিশের কাজ। তো when have you complained to the Bolagad police station? 15th of May. So your postal series of 15th of May, 5th of May, na, ঠিক আছে. Petitioner alleges that information was furnished to the officer in charge Bolagad police station as the private respondent tried to grab the property of the petitioner, and when resisted, the petitioner was assaulted with fists and blows, and and the modesty of his wife was outraged. Full stop. They were the private respondents also threatened in the petitioner. And in spite of the police authorities having full knowledge of the same, no steps were taken. Learned advocate for the private respondent in
Private respondent number 4 and 6.
4 and 6 submits that the dispute had its genesis in the in the undivided property. As undivided property and the private respondent in number 4 and 7 are also co-sharers. 4 and 7 too. 4 and 7. You have a report or no?
I have it.
To the report. Learned advocate for the state 8 has submitted a report. The report or reflects that
But it reflects that there is a civil dispute in between the parties.
and because of the nature of the dispute, no steps have been taken. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner has specifically alleged in the written complaint regarding the issue of assault as well as outraging of modesty, and no steps have been taken by the police authorities. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court as prima facie it reflects from the complaint that a cognizable offense has been made out. Full stop. Police authority would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 12619 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Both the parties. To share. Owners बोलते बोले. Owners बोले.
Miscreants forcing their house of the petitioner. The vandals of the petitioner's house.
Win.
On the by the year 2023, 29 July 2023. Well, then the petitioner title on FIR. Then by the 156,
29 July 2023 case has been registered.
Case has been registered, but nothing done. But the petitioner is still outside her house. She could not enter her own house.
Then there are. Then
allegation is this below the petitioner's husband below this below that the son of the below one Faisal Mondo, he was missing. Later on, he was found dead.
7 years old child.
And thereafter below, firstly below.
Morning मामला हुई तो. All of 2023, all the cases. So what is your latest? What are you wanting this court? What are you wanting? 23. When did you?
Registered from 2023 date that has been done by the investigating officer.
The allegation is
no arrest,
surrounded his house because but allegation is his husband is guilty of murdering the 7 years old boy Milord who has been kidnapped. Thereafter he was murdered. That is the allegation.
Which case? Which case is that?
That is Milord. That is Milord. Kindly seize my report Milord. That is Milord. Internal page 2. Internal page 2 Milord. First paragraph.
So why are you not saying what is the fate? So 4 cases you have referred.
Yes.
Charge sheet has not been submitted in any of the 4 cases.
Till now.
Till now, why? It's almost 2 years.
Yes.
Is it a proper report?
Yes. The 3 cases, not 4.
No, 3 cases. 3 cases are registered, my lord. Since, my lord, 1,000 and 1,200 people are involved. My lord.
Produce the case diaries of these cases. তাহলে বুঝতে পারছি না এতগুলো মামলা করেছে একটাও নেই। 2 বছর হতে চললো, জুলাই মাস তো।
পাওয়া যাচ্ছিল মিসিং ডায়েরি ওয়াজ লস্ট, সেটা ফার্স্ট কেস। তারপরে ডেট পাওয়া গেল বলে সেকেন্ড কেস।
জজ কি বলছে তুমি বুঝতে পারছো
আমি
না?
বুঝতে পেরেছি।
23 সালে হয়েছে, এখন অব্দি চার্জশিট পাবো। তুমি তার অন্য কথা বলছো।
তারপরে বলছে এটা সব
I come up with a better report.
I think because if they say arrest is not my part, definitely.
Sir, we have already arrested some persons.
I'm not bothered about that, sir. Arrest I will not direct from here. But progress of the investigation is within my domain, sir.
I'll come up with a better report.
It's almost 2 years. July is falling next month. We are within a week.
Progress of investigation.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which investigation is progressing at the behest of Kotwali Police Station. Police of State has submitted a report which incorporates Kotwali PS case number 523/EA23, Kotwali Police case number 525/23,
523, 530, Lord.
Kotwali PS case number 664 of 2023. Now tell me one thing, at the top of page 2,
Yes.
in which case did you add this 302, 201, 120B?
Because that is, Lord, your lordship kindly takes page 1. That is, my lord, Kotwali PS case number 523, 23.
363 per ওইটাতে
363.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা state who would furnish a comprehensive report narrating the latest stage of investigation and or fate of all the 3 cases. Fresh report বললাম, state would submit a fresh. Let such report, how much time do you require? Let such report be submitted on 10th of July 2025.
After 10th.
After 10th. 17th করে দিস, 17th I'll be busy. 17th হবে না, এদিকে 15 18th of July 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. So the reports are submitted, we kept it record.
All the 3 cases.
All the 302 you bothered about. So I was going over. Next, director আছে না?
But I beg to appear on behalf.
But I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Here the case is that the private respondent is the renowned antisocial of the locality, my lord. The private respondent used to run an illegally liquor shop, my lord, unauthorized liquor shop in the house. And in this regard, several complaints have been made to the concerned authorities. And concerned authorities have not taken yet any steps. And out of this enmity, my lord, whenever I have been raising construction over my own land, after getting the sanction plan from the concerned authority, they are trying to, basically the private respondent trying to obstruct my private construction. my lord.
Just one minute. Hello. Yo, আনন্দকে আসছে বলুন না, উঠবো একটু ফাস্ট, একটু জ্বালা করছি না। What are you wanting?
But right now, my fear is that I have been living in my house without my husband, because my husband is a worker of the Saraswati Press, and due to that, my lord, he is residing in Kolkata, and I am living in my house with my old age in-laws and my little children, my lord. And now the private respondent are massively threatening me with the threat of murder because of the enmity, because of our protest to her business of illegal liquor running, my lord. If your lordship kindly come at page number 105, my lord. That is the report forwarded by the DM to the SP of the Excise Howrah. If your lordship kindly come at 105.
There is a separate, as per statement as well as other reasons. If the petitioners want to make construction,
And the local police stations are giving indulgence.
you are wanting to raise a construction.
Yes, I am wanting. to-
Only the dispute regarding
the construction.
construction of the.
And all such
Police will see no breach of the peace. The petitioner claims that
direction upon the police station to provide police brigading at my own cost, my lord.
that you have got to make a representation to
Yes,
the.
it's already make the written
So
representation.
then that they will consider
Direction may be given upon the.
that is a prayer before this court.
Yes, yes. Lordship kindly.
Yes.
No more matters, but
Leave matters, actually. Leave.
I know, but no more matters from the list.
That is my prayer A, my lord.
We are in the next page, that's page 14.
Yes, page 14.
96 এ কেউ থাকলে করে দিতাম ডিসপোজ।
I am ready to bear the cost, my lord.
No, that every person will come. State must have the infrastructure to provide that. Sir. Construction is need. Where is that? Which page?
Yes. It is page number 106, the complaint, my lord.
Learning advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the pet abuse at the behest of the private respondent who had been who, according to the petitioner, had been carrying out illegal business. Where have you wanted police picket?
The prayer he has wanted.
Thank you, William.
But I have sorted in the prayer of my petition.
Can it be segregated from the main?
Lordship kindly.
So there is no representation. Will make a prayer.
Presentation has been made to protect my.
Is it possible? যে যার মধ্যে একটা করে concept তৈরি করবে, new concept. Learning advocate submits that there are dispute and difference. Also, as the petitioner is raising a construction and the same is obstructed at the behest of the private respondent. Police has submitted a report reflects that the main dispute is with regard to construction of a dwelling house, which is being registered by the respondent number 7. To that effect, police authority have taken steps and they have drawn up proceedings in respect of the dispute and difference under section 126 of the BNSS for maintaining peace at the area. Since the police authority are keeping surveillance, they would continue with the same and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12622 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. It be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate. Put evidence service to the. That's all. Only your leave matters.
Except for leave matters, all other matters released. Great.
Just give me 5 minutes break. I am coming back. Only leave matters. Rest released. Both
For
sides.
state.
And for the petition.
Yes. Yes.
And the owner of the certain portion of the land related to
Civil dispute. Lordship kindly comes to page number 38.
What are you wanting?
dictated by the
Why do you do it? You can do it.
based on that I immediately complain because when they construct the construction for city and is by
No whisper of any cognizance, Lordship, page 38, 39, both, Lordship. No whisper. No, purely civil dispute, Lordship. Purely civil.
they raising by the construction of the premises of the petitioner without my consent. Now forcibly by not they are restrained by agent and some authorized persons.
So where is the private respondent?
Because I got the leave for years.
Unnecessary you are taking leave. Construction takes a time, sir. Why do it before the regular bench you can get? I am directing to the matter be listed before the regular circuit bench. List the since the service has not been completed, aid list the writ petition before the circuit bench commencing from 30th June 2025. Department is directed aid to immediately transmit the records to the circuit High Court at Calcutta, circuit bench at Jalpaiguri.
Great.
Next time.
Item number 211.
On behalf of
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
private respondent.
Lord, we
Just a point of view. My article starts that an action for accessibility has been filed by it was taken up today and initially observed that if there is a you are a two forum you are there, you will not entertain the application. That time oral submission was made that the courtship stays there would not be possible. Then again matter was taken up at 3 p.m. and matter was taken up 3 p.m. Then the public proceeding took a short time. Matter has been fixed on the next Wednesday. Orally say, no step. Oral understanding is that.
Yes, my lord. This oral understanding is that the public said that no coercive step would be taken till the matter is next taken up Wednesday. So, my lord, if your lordship wants, your lordship, and we will also not press this. So, my lord, your lordship kindly takes it up next Thursday.
No, why? Then exchange of affidavits take place.
No, I'll tell you, lordship, why. My lord, this is a
You have approached the see urgency would be there if your liberty is at stake. That you have approached the jurisdictional court for your liberty. So if they want to file affidavits or because, then let them file.
I'll just lordship kindly gives me one moment. My lord, here this is a case, my lord. My lord, based on the recent Supreme Court judgment, this petition has been filed.
So let them deal with that.
Yes, of course, my lord. What we'll say is that, my lord, we'll ask for stay. We'll ask for stay of the, my lord, FIR. I'll tell you, lordship, why. My lord, the situation is such. I'll tell you, lordship kindly gives me 2 minutes. My lord, based on a commercial transaction, a suit is filed before this court. That suit is subsequently referred to arbitration. My lord, senior advocate Mr. Anindya Mitra was appointed as an arbitrator by consent of parties. He passes an award. That award is accepted by the complainant company and they put the award into execution. So execution proceeding is pending for 3 years. So there is a settlement in the execution proceeding. So one set of judgment debtors in the execution proceeding satisfies the debt. Now, my lord, now we are opposing the execution that the entirety of the debt which has arisen out of the award stands satisfied. Now, at this stage, the complaint is filed. So it's nothing but a counterblast to the
Well,
So until and unless, then you should have you should not have filed the anticipatory bail application. So far as the interim, you are praying for an interim stay of the proceedings means what? Stay of all proceedings.
Of course, investigation.
So how can
Just a minute, please. Not a,
So far as the anticipatory bail is
let them file? I'm keeping.
I'll tell you, Lordship,
By the
the urgency, I'll tell you. Well, anticipatory bail.
I will consider your final prayer is for quashing of the proceedings. People usually litigants come to this court with urgency for interference at the inception, only for an interim prayer for the liberty party is concerned. So rest, so far as the main matter is concerned, I'll consider that, sir.
Well, I completely appreciate, but Lordship will kindly. Lord, just because there's an anticipatory bail, there's a possibility that the anticipatory bail application may stand rejected. That
I will not interfere at all.
No, my lord, I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, this is a
case. The case is made out.
No, my lord, I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, this is a case, my lord.
I understand this because I don't want to entertain in the zone, because if a coordinate bench decides
my lord,
anticipatory bail is rejected,
yes,
then obviously the merits of the matter is there. That is why the anticipatory bail is rejected. At that stage, there is no scope for
very
interference.
well, my lord. In that case, my lord, your Lordship keeps it on Thursday.
Thursday, if you get the anticipatory bail, then you don't have any urgency also.
Then your Lordship, what has fallen from your Lordship, then your Lordship might say that since anticipatory bail is rejected, that I do not wish to entertain the interim prayer. So, well, that your
Not
Lordship
interim prayer, the main the proceeding
prayer itself. I have a case.
So what I am saying, that's why I am saying,
case.
Let him take 2 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition. You file the affidavit. That means an admission is done at least.
Very well, Bernard. That at least give us the liberty to mention. But that
Liberty
liberty,
up, sir. My God, is
not a liberty. I'm not on that. I'm not on that, your Lordship.
Mamla hoy to amar ghore.
This is the unusual situation. Your Lordship can understand.
Yes, of course, unusual. 20 crores.
Absolutely unusual.
One day, your Lordship will find the Calcutta High Court has been sold. KMC's lands have been sold by them by committing
And
fraud.
Lord, that KMC's land is under challenge in a writ petition.
Yes, maybe.
Interestingly, and there's an interim order in the writ petition. Lord, kindly record that we have not paid for interim order.
I'm not saying anything.
Because your Lordship will say, if
I am not saying anything, sir.
We have given.
I am not entering into that zone because the records are not before me. It's only. I'm only saying that
My Lord, may I just say this, my Lord? Your Lordship will consider. Lordship will kindly record that since the anticipatory bail application has been moved, that we've given an assurance.
I don't want to. You will create much more difficulty for you, sir. If you take out an application for stay, I will not be able to consider.
My learned friend was not there. It has been Mr. Sorry, yes, Mr.
Bhattacharya and Mr. Bhattacharya. There is always a liberty to take out an application for interim prayers. I am only directing exchange of affidavits.
Even an undertaking before that court, if your Lordship's reservation to record that we have not pressed for any interim order before your Lordship, nothing else, our submission. So that was the undertaking.
If nothing, no interim order is placed, then the only no interim order is placed. Therefore,
something is that maybe
only in that case the affidavit.
No, we have undertaken that we have not pressed for any interim order.
Well, not pressing and refusing an interim order are two different things, as your Lordship is well aware, Bala. What we are saying is that in view of the assurance given by us, before the court considering the anticipatory bail application, my lord, we are not pressing for interim order at this stage.
Everything is orally.
But otherwise, your Lordship simply adjourns it till Thursday.
Your Lordship will be recording subject to correction. It's our submission only.
That will create difficulty for the litigant as well as the courts. Acha, petitioner has challenged the proceedings arising out of which police station? Arising out of Baliganj police station, case number 43 of 2025, dated 7/3/2025. Since the subject matter relates to a series of proceedings intercede the parties, the issues proposed to be canvassed cannot be decided without exchange of affidavits. Accordingly, The respondent number 7 would file his affidavit in opposition by
for the 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
by 2 সপ্তাহ মানে হচ্ছে আজ 26 তারিখ 3 তারিখ 10 তারিখ by 10th of July 2025 affidavit in reply by
A week thereafter. A week thereafter.
by 17th of July 2025.
Keep the matter after 12th August. 21st July to 12th
Right.
August, I will not be here for Parliament.
12th after 12th of August. The other matter I fixed when?
Which one?
RG. No,
This
no.
one, yeah, that is it here.
No, no, RG matter.
RG matter is next week now. What was happening? 18 July. 18 July. 18th August I will be here. Up to 12th August I will not.
Oh, up to 12th August. তাহলে ওই 19th of August 2025. আচ্ছা, petitioner would be at liberty to pray for entry in order if petitioner would be at liberty to pray for entry in order after exchange of affidavits complete.
There's no defect.
Hearing.
Development of this matter will not affect. ইস্যুতে কোথায় কোথায় অ্যাফেক্ট এগুলো বলার কোনো দরকার আছে? সবই যদি জজ সাহেব লিখে দেবে তো অন্য কোনো উকিল থেকে আর্গুমেন্ট কি করবে?
My lord, I am for this state respondents.
Private respondent is present.
Yes, affidavit of service was kept. But this matter is
Who is appearing for daffodil?
I am for the school authority.
Daffodil. You want to run the school or no?
Absolutely.
You want to run the school?
Yes. My lord, the suppressing the ground reality and the fact, this it has been filed. My lord, if your lordship permits, my lord, I can place the matter in a very.
These are the guardians who have filed.
My lord.
Is the school who wants to run the school.
The fact is that, my lord, inquiry revealed that on 4/6/2025, we have received the complaint against the husband of the principal for sexually assaulting his minor daughter who was of 12 years.
Whose minor daughter?
The minor daughter of respondent number 8. So, my lord, specific cases under the PNS and POXO has been registered, my lord. On the same day, my lord, there was a huge agitating mob.
Respondent number 8, who is appearing?
Is a Pradhan.
My lord, on the same day, my lord, a huge mob gathered, and my lord, after our intervention, the mob was dispersed. The school authority themselves locked the gate. Now, your lordship kindly comes to so much misleading. Your lordship kindly comes to ethics of my report.
I'm not entering.
It was closed because of this summer vacation. Your lordship kindly comes to
Monday was the opening day.
but that was extended at the instance of the principal due to the excessive heat. Your lordship kindly comes to page 8.
Very good.
Page 8.
Very good.
And my lord, the school is supposed to.
Is the school operating now?
That's why,
my lord.
Kindly report that the police authority has no objection if it's followed open.
If the school is running, you
open tomorrow.
so far as other cases are concerned, that will proceed in accordance with
Yes.
Your lordship kindly comes to page 7 for once, my lord.
Because of
Page-
that,
just
hand in gloves. The police is hand in gloves with the Pradhan. Pradhan wants to open the
followed
school.
by page
That's the
8,
reason.
প্রচন্ড গ্রীষ্মের তাপদাহ বিশেষ কারণ বলে আমাদের স্কুল সামার ভ্যাকেশন 13/6 পর্যন্ত অব্দি বাড়ানো হলো আগামী 1/2
এই মামলা আর বাড়িয়ে লাভ
none of the
আর বাড়িয়ে লাভ
this is to only to malign a particular political.
I am not entering into that zone, sir. If there are criminal cases against any individual, that would proceed in accordance with law. So far as the school authorities are concerned, they intend to run the school. So far as the guardians are concerned, they want to save the students.
Put our school.
No, they have notified 1st of July. They have notified it. In the meantime, my lord, the online classes are on.
I can't.
But so far as he is concerned, he wants to operate the school.
Absolutely.
Accused person is the building owner of the school. He's the husband of the principal. So what? The owner of the so what?
Who?
Building owner of the accused person. He's a teacher also.
He's absconding as on date.
Take action against him.
No.
Take action against
Who is, nobody from the state is preventing the school from running.
These incidents are happening in many schools.
Absolutely.
Not only in one school, many schools. Those schools are operating.
He's the owner of the building.
Achha, building owner, whatever, principal, director, CEO.
Should not prejudice the students.
If there are 300 or 350 students,
And the school has themselves notified that the school will reopen from 1st of July. It is on record.
when do you want to intend? Ki eta?
Several guardians.
Sir, I'm not entering.
Some other politics are there.
See, there are ground reality situations which it's not. Then this will be a court of facts, sir.
Absolutely.
If a school is to be run after exchange of affidavits, there are part
The indexation expire.
Will the student want to go to school?
When you-
The school authority want to open it? The
Open-
problem is the process, the police.
Okay, very good. Open.
They will open it 1st of July.
ठीक है जी.
It will be clear, my lord.
30th June, open the school.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
30th June.
Later, I open the institution to my teachers.
Is a holiday. Next is a weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
Yes.
They are getting 3 days time. They will organize themselves to open the school, sir. And police authorities would ensure.
Yes,
Only one submission, my lord. Of the record, what we have known, my lord, that there is a process of installing CCTVs.
Yes.
And that process is still on in all the classes, corridors, etc. After this incident.
That's the preventive measure they are taking.
That is being done. That is being done.
Acha, petitioner has approached petitioners have approached this court being guardian of some of the students who have expressed their anxiety that they cannot send their students to school because of certain untoward incidents taking place. Mr. Jahan Laner, advocate, appearing for the respondent school
6 and 7.
respondent number 6
And 7.
and your 7 principal.
Yes, yes.
Respondent number 6 and 7 submits that the school authority are ready to operate the school. Full stop. You are for respondent number 8. Acha. Learned advocate, you oppose.
I want to open the school.
We learned advocate for very good. Learned advocate for the respondent number 8 and 9 opposite is the contention and submits that a case was instituted. Okay, a case was instituted being Boshirat PS case number 290. Maduria PS case number 298/25 dated 8/4/2025, which is against the
Husband of the principal.
which is against the which is against one Ashik Iqbal, who is stated to be the husband of the principal. Be that as it may, building owner is not very important, sir. Promoter boy juge building tai ye to be that as it may, since the registration of a criminal case has got nothing to do with the students attending the school and the school operating on its own. I am of the view that at the pendency of the criminal case will have no impact so far as the operation and the regularization.
Operation is on, my lord. They are having online classes.
Online, that doesn't mean operation. ma'am.
Operation of the school, full stop. However, that does not prevent the police authority is to take action in its own course so far as the criminal case is concerned. The same should be independent of the operation of the school. আচ্ছা এর নাম কি কি দেব বললাম হ্যাঁ the superintendent of police Boshirat police district would ensure by deploying adequate police force that no untoward incident results as the school. This is a school up to which class?
Up to class
Class 8.
Up to
8.
class
Co-education school.
Yes.
Co-education school.
Co-ed school.
Quite school.
কি বললাম?
Yes.
By deploying adequate police force, that no untoward incident would take place in and around the vicinity of the school when the school will be operating, and the students would be participating in the classes. Full stop. If there are any local issues involved, the superintendent of police will also ensure that there should not be any breach of peace in and around the area, and there should be and no individual should feel insecure because of any previous incidents which have taken place. Full stop. Since no affidavits have been in called for.
Kindly direct on 30th, my lord, we shall open it, my lord.
It is directed that such police activity would be deployed before 2 hours when the school commences on 30 June 2025, and such police force would continue to be deployed after 2 hours when the school closes. Full stop. Until and unless the superintendent of police is confident that there is hardly any possibility of any untoward incident or breach of the peace in and around the vicinity of the school, the said arrangement would continue.
Extremely.
Full stop. Needless to state, since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13635 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Server copies. এটা একটু আগে করে দিন, হ্যাঁ? এটা 30 তারিখে স্কুলটা চালু করুন।
Today I have received the leave ballot, so got no report as yet. Just today I got the review.
Oh,
this is Morijadol, Purbo Medinipur. But the pure civil dispute ballot, nothing urgency.
Monday, I'm keeping this matter at the top. Let him bring the report.
My man.
দেখেছি ওটা এটা বাসের report is required to remove that bamboo. Have you seen the photographs though? Remove those bamboos, the problem will be there.
Yes, yes.
Submit ask your police officer, submit a compliance report.
Yes,
I'm keeping this on Tuesday.
Counter page.
Only oral order.
Kali mal 46A.
Huh?
46A. The statement
46A. Yes, sir. Just 1 minute. ওরা তাকে খারাপ ঠিক আছে তাহলে pure civil dispute, but how can this is a common passage, sir. How can this be done, sir? But you see, ask them to remove. If they have other remedies, let them exhaust the remedies, sir. Mr. I'm just passing an order. Wednesday, I'm keeping the matter. By that time, ask your police officer to remove that bamboo blockade. That's the only issue for just read petition like করবে এটাই তো আমার আর ঠিক আছে বলে দিলাম তো আবার কি এগুলো অর্ডার দিয়ে দিলে খুব মুশকিল আছে আচ্ছা let the read petition appear under the heading take a photograph and come with the report take a photograph and come that has been removed. Let the read petition be listed. কবে দেবো 9 তারিখে দিচ্ছি না 9 তারিখ না 2 তারিখ তো ওয়েডনেসডে On 2nd of July 2025, under the heading to be mentioned, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. He would give necessary instructions to the police authority is and submit a report of compliance before this. I cannot spell out that in the order, sir. Whatever I have said, he understands that. He will give his report. আর কিছু নেই এই হয়ে গেল